Hello everyone, welcome. Hello Hood Gaming. What a chance that is. Look at that. We're not even logged on and already we're getting raided. Hood Gaming, appreciate you. Thank you so much for dropping in. How was the stream, buddy? Hope it was well. Of course, Hood Gaming, if you don't know, if you're already in my chat, Hood Gaming is he's big on the red brand. He's now coming across to the purple brand and is getting his Twitch on, so make sure you go and drop him a follow if you haven't already done so. Thank you so much, Cass, as well. You've already resubbed on there for 16 months. Everybody, I have to tell you, tonight we are 9 games away from winning a title and possibly a double. There we go. Welcome in. Hope everyone's well. Cass, thank you so much as well there for pimping out the Prime. Of course, if you're on Amazon Prime, do feel free to hit that subscribe button. Just link your Prime to your Twitch. Costs you nothing, and it gives us a little kickback as a creator. It goes towards supporting the channel. It goes towards making everything better. And this, of course, is what we're going to do. So tonight, basically, it keeps me in cheesecakes, is what we're saying, right? I spend a lot of my time on cheesecakes. We had a lovely New York cheesecake last night for the stream. It was brilliant. Very much enjoyed it. And with that was some pretty good results, to be honest. Pretty good results. We thought there was a wobble. There was a wobble here, to be honest. Like 0-0 at Northampton, 2-1 defeat against York. A pretty hard-fought draw against Wrexham, I think. And then somehow the game against Dagenham and Redbridge, I don't know what we did there, but we got the point. We respect the point. We smashed Halifax, who were third, obviously 5-1, and we beat FC United 4-2 as well. Now, Matter, we're not talking about that tonight. Like, we're not having that one. Wrexham had goals disallowed. Yes, we had goals disallowed against Dagenham and Redbridge, I believe, as well. Was that right? I think we had a couple disallowed, maybe 3 possibly disallowed in that game. So it was interesting. Wrexham dominated us, to be honest. So we should have lost that game, but then we should have beaten Dagenham and Redbridge. So technically, it's one of those where we respect the point, right? We aren't beaten. That's what we need to be doing. Wrexham absolutely frauds Hood because we're in 2030 and they're still in the National League. So do you know what I mean? Hollywood money ain't going to buy you out of this division just yet. We have the FA Trophy quarter-final against Spennymoor. That's right, everyone. You've tuned in for a big game tonight. Hello, Ben Clargo. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you here. This is the British Steel Challenge, by the way, right? Don't think that's going to be a thing. We're going to have the FA Trophy quarter-final tonight. Then hopefully the semi-final. Then hopefully the final. We're doing the British Steel Challenge, as I say. The plan is basically try and win everything in England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. We've got a list of trophies we've won. We'll get that in a second. I will say right now, we are not talking about that thing that's happened in the news today, right? We're not talking about it at all. I'm just stomping it out right at the start of the stream, okay? All I'm going to say, fuck that guy, okay? Fuck that guy. Not charged does not mean not guilty. That's all I'm saying on it, okay? We move on. We're going to focus on nice things, okay? We're going to focus on nice things. We're going to focus on this, okay? Aldershot, Maidstone, Hartlepool, Eastleigh, Borehamwood, South Shield, Scunthorpe, Mansfield and Chester. That's what we're doing, okay? This is where we are, right? We've got 9 games to win a title. That's where we're at, okay? Hopefully we have 3 games to win 2 trophies because, as we say, this is where we are with the progress chart. Ooh, it's getting exciting, isn't it? We can technically look to win. This is what we've got in yellow is what we're playing for right now, right? We're playing for National League in yellow and we're playing for FA Trophy in yellow. FA Cup beaten by Peterborough, unfortunately. Bit of a narrative in that one, but hey, they beat us 2-0, right? Got to the FA Cup third round, which was lovely. We've obviously done our stuff over in Northern Ireland. That's great. But if we win, we get into National League, into Sky Bet League 2 next year. And then hopefully, we can start bouncing around in the Football League. Chaz Dazza, 9 wins incoming. Yes, that's the sort of spirit that we want tonight, to be honest. We're going to get it. We're going to get it done. It's going to be great. We think we're just about nudging over the line, okay? Fat Nige did the maths on it last night, so let me pull that up. Let me pull the Discord up and we can work out exactly what we've got left to do before we go further. Hood, by the way, I appreciate your stream was well, we've just gone there. I just saw at the top. Stream was good. Just got robbed by Barcelona in the Champions League. That happens. That can happen sometimes, can't it? But not tonight. We're not going to get robbed by Barcelona whatsoever. Hello, Mad Scientist. Welcome in. If you're not following the Mad Scientist, why the devil not? Why the devil not? Get this man in your follows, because you're going to love him. Farage, welcome in, pal. Nice to have you here as well. Also as well, we had A15s in the chat. That's nice to see it. Ben Clargo, of course, we just said hello to. Matt Blades in. Matters in. Bearded Twigs in. Hello, pal. Cass is in. The Norwegian Boys in. Danny Emu's in. Give a shout for Danny Emu as well, by the way, because he's a recent streamer. We've just started streaming over on Twitch. He's been in our chat a long time, so loving that. Balin's in. Wilco's in. Welcome back, Wilco. Hermes is in. Rymarks. The referee's in. Oh, we've got a right squad in tonight. And of course, anyone who's just chilling in the background, feel free to do exactly so. You're more than welcome to do so. If you are interested in following, please do drop a follow on there. It would be much appreciated. We stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Tonight is a bonus stream because Mrs. J is out on the lash all weekend. She's on a hen do, so that means we're allowed to stream tonight while she gets all of her bits and pieces sorted out for tomorrow. So bag of cans at the ready. Dry January completed. Rolling on into February on the Guinness Zeros. We've got this is what's happening. If we win, Guinness Zeros is on the way. Right. I did tweet out as well, by the way, that Dry January is quite easy when you started in November. I had a bit of a run up to it, to be honest. So it was one of those things. We spoke about it a couple of times on stream. I think I was unsure where my relationship with alcohol was heading, so I was like, right, let's have a little look at this. Let's sort of see if we can sort of come off it for a little bit. Just clean up until Christmas was kind of my idea. I took the week off between Christmas and New Year, had a couple of drinks during that time, and you know what? I actually felt pretty rough during that Christmas period. I didn't go like hell for leather on it, but I did notice it, and I was like, you know what? Let's just go back off it. So just New Year's Day, logged straight back off and just went, nah, not bothered at all. Just ditched it back off, and here we are. 2nd of February, still not any alcohol. So good. Guinness Zero does definitely count as dry because it's zero alcohol. So to be fair, I'm not even drinking those like mainly, but we had them in tonight, so I was like, right, let's have it. Yeah, so I'm not drinking. And I almost got tricked with a 0.5% alcohol beer. And I was like, nah, that doesn't count as 0%. So we're going to go for absolutely clean on it. So 100th game in charge of Oxford, as Cass has just pointed out there. This is great. Spennymoor's round the corner from where I grew up as well. So it's nice to be up against a local team in a quarter-final of a cup. It's all getting terribly exciting. Tiger Tails, welcome in. Pleasure to see you. Here we go. Karsten Arg has moved in. Love that. Nice bit of cover in midfield here. So I quite like this fella. There's something about him I quite like. The fact he's from the Faroe Islands is quite interesting. But also, we're expecting him to play in this sort of like volante or ball winner, maybe even half-back role. So decent passing, reasonable vision off the ball's good. Tackling's not great, so he's maybe going to be more of the volante than the halfback, I think. Technique's not the best, but really brave, good balance, good determination. So, you know, Rogie loves the Faroe Islands. He does, doesn't he? I keep forgetting about that. Rogie will be really happy until he gets sold to Hearts, which will then, of course, make things a little bit awkward, I think, to be honest. But we did bring, of course, we brought in a Nazeri from last year, which is great. So we've loaned in Emil Memedov from Huddersfield, and he's out of contract in the summer, Cass. So maybe we bring a Nazeri in over the summer. So a bit of narrative from FM23 when we managed the Azeri national team, who, interestingly enough, their assistant manager Benito Carboni in real life, just in case anyone's interested. That is true as well, by the way, absolutely 100% true. Need to see Rich's tweet. What's Rich done for his tweet? Let's have a quick look. Where is he? Is it under his own account? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Steven Gerrard set the sign for Stuttgart. Oh God. Oh dear God. There you go. I've just replied to him. He'll be happy about that. What a silly, silly man. Why would you hire Steven Gerrard for some sort of managerial role? Nobody would do that. It's a stupid idea. What I meant, TJ, said you were off dry January, so was the Guinness. I was contending that you were still actually on the dry. Got you. My mistake. That makes more sense now that you've said it out loud. Now that I've said it out loud and articulated what's going on, I'm caught up to speed. I'm a bit slow this morning. So this evening, apologies for that. We'll get there. It's gonna be good. I think the nerves are kicking in now. It's like, right, two more possible titles to go. That's what we want. 2 more titles, and then it gives us a bit of gives us something to aim for. Then, you know what I mean? Like, I think we're on the charge at that point. You know, let's go with Maguire at half-back, like the alcohol-free Cotterberg. Yeah, you said about this, Dan. You said that was a thing. I might have a go on that. I'm not a massive cider drinker, but if you reckon that's the one, we'll take a look at it. The trouble is, though, is like trying to find something that's like, obviously Mrs. J's off to this hen do this weekend. Looking forward, there's a wedding attached to it, right? I don't know what I'm going to drink at the wedding, to be honest, because I don't know what the bar's going to be, and I don't know if they're going to have Guinness Zero on tap. You know, that's my questions. But this is my worry. This is what I've got as a first world problem now. You know, the United City FM's in. There we go. Hello, mate. Appreciate you being here. Welcome in. Please, everyone, go and drop a follow on the United City FM. Are we getting cheesecake withdrawal symptoms this evening? I am a little bit, to be honest. I was just thinking about this, going, you know, do I go cold turkey on the cheesecake? That's the thing. I've gone cold turkey on the booze. I'm gonna have to start cutting out desserts next. But hope you're well, though, buddy. Nice to have you back in. Hope everyone's all clean and healthy in the United City household. Lots of touts outside the Kazam flogging tickets for this. I think you're probably right. You know, there's talk this is being streamed on an illegal site. So who knows what's going to happen? Interest is high. Aguero. There we go. What a strike. And we're off. A15 says take cans. I might do. Because you can't really charge corkage for something that's not alcoholic, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Aguero's been great, hasn't he, Cass? He's just slotted in and done what he's needed to do. Not very expensive either. What do we pay for him? 30 grand, 50 grand or something? So, yeah, just sometimes just getting... And we don't always get it right. But if you can get the right signing at the right time, it just gives everyone a lift, doesn't it? 30 grand, yeah, that sounds about right. He's certainly worth his weight in gold. He's already got us as many goals I think Pepper would have got us had we spent 160 grand. So he's clearly much more value for money. Duffy in there, that makes it 2. We signed him for £0, so he's doing the business as well. Question for Tiger Tales: have you heard about the Reims boss Will Still? Before I even get to the rest of it, yes I have. Whoever from Football Manager to play Reims boss, there's a video on TalkSport where they're interviewing him. Now, we mentioned him on the Football Manager show this week. Obviously he's quite popular this week, so we've not been able to get a chat with him, but maybe we might do in the future. We shall see. But he's doing a great job. I think it was pointed out in the chat last night, weren't they 2-0 down or something, and then they came back to win 4-2, so fantastic work. Plus he's getting fined every single match because he's not got the relevant qualifications, which again is absolute class. Proof if ever there was needed, that football is jobs for the boys. Because, you haven't got the right qualifications. Yeah, but I'm doing the job the one I made, you know. Chill out, let me do my thing. Blakey's free kick. Thought he'd scored. Nearly. So at the minute, we're the only teams that's actually scored goals. Hello, Yeron. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you. Ben Clargo, need a new laptop for FM. I saw early on, that you were saying that you think it's died. That's not good. What's the situation? Are we talking hard drive failure? Are we talking about it's just given up? Is it too much usage possibly? I'd love to say I can give you a recommendation. I can't. But if you join the Discord, we've got a little section for what we call tech help. So jump into there, have an ask around, and then someone will be able to offer you some advice. We've got some tech heads in there who are pretty good at searching out what you need for bits and pieces. Best specs to look for, I mean, I don't know, like, as I say, for me, I even asked about the rig that I've got here, because I used to be a Mac user, and I've only really gotten into PCs just for streaming, really. And I said to my mate, I was like, look, I've got no clue when it comes to PCs, what do we do? And he just said X, Y, and Z, and he just gave me a full list of what I needed. And I was like, right, do I just take that to the internet? And he went, yeah. Just here's the internet, here's the website you need, and just type all these things in. I was like, oh, cool, excellent. So yeah, we got that one there. Curry's are a good help. That's a good point, Dan. Yeah. There's things like is it Lenovo? Is it Lenovo still thing? Not Lenovo. I think it's there is a decent gaming laptop, but have a little check out. Danny Emu ordered a new camera today. Excellent. Look at this, already stepping up. Casey with a header back post. Just gone over the top, unfortunately. Farage says the FM is CPU and RAM heavy, if that's any help. Oh, Rogie, what a goal. What a strike that is from Rogie. Pick that one out. Sorry, I'm looking down. I think in my lights, it looks like in my screen, my lights look a little bit off. Guru with the header down. Rogie in off the post. 3-1. Right, who's taking the day off for Wembley? Anybody? Are we all on their way down? I think we'll be fine, right? Fat Nige gives it the booms. Damn right we do. Mamadov, look at this, 7.3. Mamadov playing brilliantly. Maguire having a reasonable game. I'm going to bring Arj on, actually. Give him a run out. Save Maguire for a little bit. Blakey's not having a good game, 6.3. Get McDonald on there. Blakey's way out of position there. Smashed over the top. I'm wondering, do we sacrifice Duffy, who's on a 7-4, so he's playing pretty well. Mordner's on a booking. We could bring him off Alex Gilbert. Possibly we'll put Bangura on for Duffy. Save him a little bit. Well, Casey's on a 6-9, so there is still an option for a change of defence. Put Thorne at right back, possibly move Lintott inside to centre half. What we're finding with this squad is we've got quite a bit of versatility now, to be honest. Young Me 7, welcome in, appreciate the follow. Very kind indeed. Well, I'm tempted to actually bring off a Guru and put oh no, I can't. I thought I was going to have I thought I had the youngster on there. Is it time to loan out the 6'8" monster? 100% it is. 100%. He's not really going to get the games that we need next season, I don't think, in League 2. But I also think we need to try and retrain him as possibly that defensive midfielder rather than as a centre half. I don't think he's got the attributes to be an effective centre half, to be honest. I think he'd be better as a half back maybe. So we might have to look at that. Plus it might save us a bit of money in the future. Farage, how do you guys treat journeyman saves? Any rules? I think I should only be able to move if I go and get an offer without applying. It's applying for jobs while managing a different club feels weird. I would say it, Farage, and I think there'll be some people in this chat will probably agree with me. I think a journeyman save, you make the rules up as you go along. Like, what do you feel? What do you think feels real? What do you think feels natural? What do you think feels like it would happen in real life? That's kind of how I treat journeyman saves. So there might well be a time where sometimes you do, and we have done this ourselves, where you do feel like, you know what, I'm going to apply for a job. I think there is an opportunity to go somewhere better. I think you would sometimes do that if there's a job that looked appealing. I just take it where it goes and like have fun with it. That's the best thing of a journeyman. It's the story you write along the way. It's not about sort of like, oh, you know, what's the best way to do it. I'm a sucker for immersion. Just do what feels right at the given moment is the best approach. 100%, because that's the thing. Because what you'll do is, you will, if you leave a club, okay, and we did this. So we did this when when we left Peterborough. We always go back to the Peterborough save in FM21, right? We left Peterborough after getting them promoted to the Championship, I believe. We won League One, and we left. And we just thought, you know what, let's just leave. Like, we didn't think we could do much in the Championship. We left, went to Scotland, and that didn't work out at all. We had a terrible time at Motherwell, and we had a worse time at Aberdeen. And what happened at that point was I started to lose a bit of fun with the save. I was like, oh, what have I done? Like, we really ballsed up here. We took the Azerbaijan job. That was fun enough for a little bit, because we haven't really done international management. And then all of a sudden, the Peterborough job comes back up again, and we had the chance to save Peterborough from relegation from the Championship with 5 games to go. And I was like, this is us. We have to come back in again and do it. We took the job. We saved them from relegation. We then, the next season, won the title. We just went straight up to the top, won the title, and got into the Premier League. So those sorts of moments, those sorts of stories that you build, I think that's when it feels great. That's when it works properly, and that's when you sort of go, yeah, you know what? Like, I think we've got the journeyman locked down. And you need to look back at the end of the save and be like, right, what was fun? You know, where did we have the most entertainment? Where did we sort of go, yeah, you know what? That was a great call to leave that club and move somewhere else. Or more importantly, where's the moments that you regret leaving a club, or a club that you regret signing for? Like, we've had it a little bit in this save here. You know, we went to Portadown. We thought we could do better than we were at Banbridge. We didn't really. We didn't progress that season. We went to Dungannon. We won a cup, but hey, we nearly got relegated. That could have been a terrible move. We then got the Linfield job, and we bossed the league at that point. So there's swings and roundabouts. There's absolute swings and roundabouts. Alligator, how many points for the title now? So we haven't played a league game yet tonight. We've just obviously played this. That was the cup game. So I think we're still very much in the situation where Fat Nige reckons we need 6 wins from our last 9 games, and that should see us over the line. Should. 2-legged semi-final in the FA Trophy as well. Did not account for that. Good job we brought up a few extra players in, isn't it, to bolster that squad out on loan, which again we've managed to do, and bring those players in and be like, sort of, right, we've got a bit of money. We don't have a transfer deadline in the National League, so you know, let's use this as best we can. Oxford, Gateshead, Aldershot, and Fylde. That's the 3. Let's do it. Fylde, Oxford, Gateshead, Aldershot. So all National League sides. Fylde currently 15th in the league. Okay. Hello, Mr. J. Welcome in. We're okay. We haven't ruined anything just yet. We're still hanging in there. Everything's going fine. We've played our cup game, so we're in the semi-finals of the cup now. So everyone's happy. There's a cup semi-final on the horizon, so that's 2 matches to play, and then potentially a cup final. But remember, the league as well. The league's where it's at. You know, like I say, as a content creator, it can sometimes be important to set a few rules so everyone who drops in can understand what's happening. To me, if you're playing on your own, then setting strict rules can be problematic when the save goes in a direction you weren't expecting and you're left feeling regretful about stuff you can't do because of your rules. That's a good point. That's a very good point, actually. Yeah, if you are playing it on your own, then you're right. Why would you give yourself such strict rules? Like, no, like, you're not doing it for anybody. Like, no one's seeing it to be like, oh yeah, but I can't believe you said you were only going to sign players who were like 6'5" and you've signed a player who's 6'4". So, you know, but yeah, if you are doing it as content, then yeah, I guess Kev's right. There needs to be some element of structure for people to sort of understand more than anything. And I guess what's difficult as well is when you are a content creator doing a journeyman save. Sometimes the viewer can look at it and go, well, where does it end? You know, like where is the end of this? We are going to postpone our match against Maidstone, because Bangura, Memedov and Arg are on international duty. Ironically, we don't really use any of them, especially, but let's give everyone a little bit more of a rest, shall we? That's probably a good idea. Hackney's now out for a couple of days, so we're going to be quite clever about this and just give ourselves a tiny bit of rest that we maybe wouldn't have got before. I'm going to do an extra bit of recovery here. In fact, I'm going to do set piece delivery in that one. That's going to be recovery as well, and that's going to be team bonding. We don't want anything that's too taxing at this point. Don't want to put too much pressure on the players. Jordan Jones, decent potential young player there. Jumping reach of 7. He's gone. Not having that. Transfer deadline day 1 week away. Let's have a little look. Is there anybody that we can shift out, or anyone that's sort of like we can bring in? Rio, they reckon is wanted, or might be looking to leave. George Alexander wants to get a game, but he's probably not good enough, really. I guess Kieran King, if the market's open for him to get a loan, then let's see if we can get him a loan. Yeah, it's the same with Alexander, really. And maybe even Rio. I know we brought him in, but I don't really know if he's got enough about him to lock a place down. He was brought in relatively cheap, wasn't he, really, Rio? 600 quid wages. He's played a handful of games. He's not quite fit into the system that we were expecting, but at 24, he needs first team football, really, I think. So maybe not for him at this point. Rogie, of course, is already on his way out. Oscar Thorne is out of contract next summer, so we don't have to worry about that too much right now. Some players who are attracting a bit of interest. Brad Jones, interested with Wickham. On loan from Cardiff. Alright, so he's someone we've got in on loan. That's fine. Our recruitment focus. I do like Jenkins Davies. I think he might be a little bit, maybe a bit too expensive, maybe a tiny bit old, 25. Just in terms of what the fans are wanting, really, or what the board are wanting. They want young players. We need to start bringing some 23-year-olds in, which we might do next year. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know if we bring anyone else in before the end of the season, or whether we just keep it as it is. Like, we don't want to throw too many people in at this point. Aaron Corpel. He's not really quick enough, is he? His dribbling, his crossing's fine, but not quite quick enough, I think, to make an impact. Is there any position you think we might need to strengthen at this point? The intake, we haven't had it yet, Yeron, but the indication that we're getting is it's not very good. It was in. I put it in the Discord a little while ago. I should say as well, by the way, Barton's got his profiteroles for the title party, so excellent for that. Yeah, the indication that we had back in March was wingers were going to be of a C quality. They're saying it's a 4-star good intake, which of course for our, it's a 4-star intake against what we've got right now in terms of like the playing staff at the club today. A C, bunch of wingers, then goalkeepers a D, central midfielders a D, wing backs a D, full backs a E, and it just goes worse from there, believe it or not, as if it could actually get any worse. I had a 4-star intake, ended up being absolute garbage. Yeah, I'm not really expecting much, to be honest. A bit of an injury shocker here to Aguero, 8 days out with a knee injury, but look at this, 5 goals in 3 games. But yeah, signed for You're right, Cass, £32,000, and he's now valued around about 100 odd grand, so that's pretty handy. Look at which players we have the youngest inexperienced players in, and perhaps look to get a more experienced older player in for backups. Look at this. This is smart, isn't it? I mean, we don't have a backup goalkeeper. It's something we probably are a little bit. We've been fortunate in. We haven't got a backup goalkeeper. We haven't needed one. Do we have a backup shadow striker? Rich in with a gifted sub. Appreciate that. Rich, very, very kind indeed. Out to Caffeine FC. Basically a bit of everywhere is what we need. Yeah. I mean, Oscar Thorne's our best right back, but he's also a striker. Well, they are now saying that, fullback is where we want to be playing them. It feels a shame, doesn't it? Not runs down the channel, looks to beat the offside trap, moves into channels. They are more defensive traits. It does mean then, we look for another striker. Rogie, of course. I mean, look, we need a right winger for next season. That's very clear. We're going to need another centre half next season. That's very clear. I guess left back. Maybe we could do with a better left back. We've brought in some cover at central midfield because our players are playing far too many games. I think the left winger's position is fine. We've got Mordner, we've got Gilbert, we've got Bowen, so we've kind of got enough players there. But yeah, goalkeeper maybe, and a right midfielder possibly. So that's where we're maybe at. Rich, hope you're well. Read your Twitter dry January since November. Just finished now, having a beer, but rethinking the whole alcohol relationship thing. Rich, I completely get it. I didn't realise, and the whole thing was fairly easy. Cass has been as managed. Sorry, George has managed as well, who's normally in with us, and I found it depressingly easy to not drink this year, this month. And again, since November, I found it depressingly simple, and I was like, hang on, why have I not done this before? That's the thing. Like, I'm looking at going, why did I not do this sooner? Because I think I've always thought, it's going to be too tough. It's going to be really difficult. Like, I'm going to fail. And I just think by doing it, I was just like, oh, that was fine. That was absolutely fine. Like, no concerns. Like, really bizarre. And I was just like, I might as well just keep going then. Like, that's the thing. Cass, I did do Dry January, but that's basically every month for me. Apologies, Cass. I feel really bad. I completely got you mixed up with Jord for a second, because I obviously saw Jord post in the Discord this morning, or yesterday morning, and I don't know why I did. I don't know why I got you both mixed up, but apologies for that. It's probably because you're both lovely. That's why. So here's our intake then. Just timed perfectly as well, by the way, just to distract from the fact that I'm getting my chat members mixed up. Roman Kabarov, a 16-year-old Polish left back. Bearded twig, I started a small brewery in 2022. I find myself drinking less now as it's more work than an escape. That's a good point, actually. That is a good point, Twig. I appreciate that. If you're getting involved on a very, very artistic level, then yes, that makes sense. Kojo Carey, left midfielder. 17 for determination, 12 for crossing, 3 for strength. Not really a thing there. We shall see. I don't really find it hard to see how people can go 1 month without drinking. Obviously, some people have problems, but that's just like being average. I mean, I'll level you, Matt. For a month without drinking, has probably been the first time I've done that since I'm about 14. So that's where I was at the situation going, I think my relationship is not great. Like, that I would just constantly have, I wouldn't think anything of having a beer every single night, or a glass of wine, or a bit more. And that was the problem I was going down. I was thinking, I'm slipping into a bad place at this point, and my thing was never to get drunk. I always maintained that I enjoyed the taste, and that's 6'8". 6'8" goalkeeper. Now we're talking. Yeah, my relationship was never one of let's get smashed and let's, blow out or whatever. Lethbridge looks good. Needs to work on his acceleration, but he could be handy. He could be decent. So I think that's a worse position to be in. You know what I mean? Like when you're just doing it just out of necessity. Well, not necessity, but just out of habit more than anything. So I get it, and I understand the comment. It's completely fair. How can people not do that? But that's the problem. If you get into a situation where that's your situation, then yeah, it just becomes a thing. So eventually you have to address it, and I'm happy that I've addressed it now, and I'm happy that I've moved on from it. What I always say, what happens next, I don't know, because I don't know what. I still don't know if I would classify myself as a fully fledged alcoholic, or whether it was just someone who just has an addictive personality, which I know I've got. Absolutely, I know I've got. So, yeah, that's where I was at, and that for me was when I sort of went, you know what, I need to have a look at this. I've got 2 kids as well. I can't be like I need to be more alert. I need to spend quality time with them. I can't wake up being like groggy every morning, not hungover, but just groggy. Like, if you've got alcohol in your system constantly, it's gonna grind you down. And I just thought it's not fair. I'm not giving them the best of myself, So that's where we are, and yeah, I don't know if is that my story? I suppose maybe it is my story, isn't it? But yeah, there we go. That's where we are. So, everyone likes what they like. I mean, I used to think the same about smoking. I was like, I'm sure there'll be a time I'll have another cigarette, I'll have another smoke or whatever. But nah, cracked that on the head, moved on with it. And I guess that's the thing I always thought with alcohol, going, can I do that? Can I do it? Well, yeah, because I've done it with everything else. So surely it's just do the same thing. And eventually that's exactly what it is. Just do the same thing. And yeah, we see where we go with it. So I'm sure it's going to be fine. And the good thing is I'm not going to get preachy about it either. I can just be like, yeah, that's what we did. It's cool. Let's see then. So maybe we're going to move. I think we just stay as we are, actually. Play Aldershot. Put Nolan up top. Let him go running around. Try him out as a striker. And then we've got... When's our next game after this, though? 2 league games and then the FA Trophy. That's fine. Okay, so we can rest some players, to be honest. Are we doing tomorrow as well? We are. We absolutely will be. We will be indeed, Norwegian boys. If the plan goes correctly and we get the title over the line tonight, tomorrow is going to be a planning stream for getting everything set for League 2. That's the plan. Oh, it's subject to change, isn't it? It's definitely subject to change. Rich, for me, I had to shield over several long months during COVID. When you're locked in, trust me, it's a dark place, and we often turn to something. Agreed, Rich. Agreed. And I think all that did was that there's moments during the pandemic that I think people looked for an out. You're right, and I think everyone was guilty of doing a bit too much of a bit too many things during COVID. So some people were fine with it. Some people just did their lives as normal and fair play and well done to them. Some people, I think, allowed a few bits of habits to creep in that they maybe wouldn't have done normally. And with that, it was what it was. So some people have just continued as if nothing's happened, and then some people's just been like, yeah, let's fix this. And for me, I was like, nah, let's fix this. FM was the out for me. 100%, Dan, 100%. I mean, I made a podcast about that, right? Duffy with the effort over the top there. Aldershot have packed out their ground, haven't they? This is the big one. Let's keep our eyes on Halifax. Are losing again. Again, hydrates in. Hello, caffeine as well, by the way, pal. Nice to have you in. In FM world, I've managed to lose a 2-0 lead to a 4-2 defeat in the Champions League round of 16. Rich, you're one of us. You're one of us. Well, you're like me. Wrexham are 2-0 against Fylde, so that's going to push them a little bit closer to the towards us at the top of the table. Of course, we need to try and get a win. We worked it out, 6 wins. 6 wins out of our last 9 games should see us over the line. In a minute, we have 0 wins right now. Players getting a bit confused at that. Okay, not happy with how we're doing there. They're just like, yeah, that's not great. Good, I'm glad that they're not happy with that. I'm glad they want better. Maguire's sitting very deep there, isn't he? Sitting in between the centre-backs. Because he's a half-back, that's why. Excellent, let's turn to a ball in midfield to see if that changes the dynamics somewhat. In fact, actually, let's go 4-2-4, because that might really help us. Try and push on a little bit, see if we can get that win. You watched Odd play Hacken today. Oh, excellent. It was a pre-season friendly, I'm presuming, was it? If so, what was the score? How did they get on? I think they've made a couple of new signings there in the off season, haven't they? Quite like the new kit as well. Quite smart. But it seems like an exciting time ahead. Lynn Tottenham on the header there. Nolan's on a 6-3. This is not. I know he's only young, but I know he's not had a lot of football. He looks a decent talent, and there's going to be a point when he's going to have to start playing. And what that looks like, I don't know. Fair play, considering Harkin are Swedish champions. Yes, absolutely. I forgot about that. That's who I ended up with as when we did the Scandinavian Triple Crown. It was Harkin, so I was like, loved it. Don't chase the win too hard. That's a good piece of advice, actually. Subs, we're shouting for. Agreed. Get ourselves some changes on the board. Oh, hang on. Shot over the top, that's fine. Right, we're going to do some changes now. So we've gone back to the standard 4-4-1-1. So I've brought them off, changed them around a bit. I think that Arj is probably a little bit better as a regista, maybe. Don't know, do you have a regista? Let's go for regista. And then let's keep you as a volante. And I think Nolan can go out wide. Thorne can go on. Actually, Thorne can go on at right back. Centre back. Linton can come inside. Calamari can go up top. We'll do that. 3 changes. Keeps us compact. Goes back to the 4-4-1-1 that we like to play. It's changed to balanced as well, actually, because we don't really need to do too much too silly. We can, of course, drop into a 4-5-1 if needs be and just, you know, go for respect the point territory. Great save. Oh. There's a little bit of a moment there, wasn't it? That was a bit. Ooh. not great. Corner's going to come in then. Head it away. Rogie gets it clear. Duffy's away now. Come on, Duffy, do something good with it. Calamatri, Arj, Nolan, Strolling. Arj. Very little impetus in the team, isn't there? Which is fine. We don't have to be charging about, but Nolan, 6.3. He's not arsed at all, is he? Shut it down and take the point, agreed. I'm worried. That's fine. Take the point. It's fine. Need to improve. And you know what? I'm glad that those people are looking demotivated and stressed. Because they need to be better. Need to be better than that. Aldershot. To be fair, Aldershot were 4th. I didn't realise they were as high as they were. So maybe I was being a little bit harsh on them. To be honest. Wrexham won 2-1. They ground that one out. So 6 points clear now over Wrexham. It's not the end of the world. We might end up going to the wire, though. That's the problem. Anyone else struggling to get into a save this year? Nope, not at all, Neon. I'm having a great time here. I'm flying 8 seasons in and loving it. Absolutely loving it. I guess it depends upon what you want from a save, to be honest, really. Because for us, this is like very much a long-term thing, so there's no massive concern with where we go with it. I think maybe we do some bits and pieces in training. Yes, Hobbsy, yeah, we'll finish it tonight, absolutely. We will do. Let's go for chance conversion. Chance creation. Do we go flat out? I don't know if we go flat out, really, to be honest. It doesn't seem like... Maybe teamwork possibly there. Go defensive shadow play, go teamwork. And then we'll go tactics. Set piece delivery. And that can be community outreach. Get them done. Have a nice week. Nothing too strenuous. Evening, Lugosian. How are you, pal? You know what? Actually, no. Let's put an extra recovery in there as well. Because recovery there, outreach there, defensive shadow play, recovery. Yeah, just try and ease them in. We don't want to go too heavy and ruin them ahead of the Maidstone, and then definitely not the Filed game as well. Maybe add another Division 10 plus another manager as Brighton. Division 10's an option, you know. Division 10's an option. I looked at that and thought, is this a thing? And I was like, we've got enough. We've got enough on our plate right now. Okay, so players that have been signed. There were players that were cashed in last night. Fat Nige wanted a right midfielder. Pilgrim wanted one. Barton wanted one. So maybe if we have a right midfielder, then Fat Nige gets Darryl Strawberry. Oxford's maximum tally now is 107. Wrexham's is 101. Halifax 94. Right, okay. I was thought, like, look, everyone's now getting stressed out because we're rotating the team. Like, just chill out, boys. Don't worry. Like, it's going to be fine. We've not got long left to the end of the season. Don't kick off now. Right? You know, if, for example, if we get to the situation where someone like Nolan's getting wound up that he's not being given game time, then see if we can cash in on him. But he needs to be given time, I think. Let's get some more water on the go here. Taking a break from British Steel, had a sore second season at Blythe, says Lugosian. Oh, mate, it happens, doesn't it? It happens. But you know what? I'm sure you'll come back stronger for it. 15 deals already done this transfer window. We're not going to be doing any more, I don't think. I think that's us. Because the only other option we've got is a goalkeeper. And whilst I'm looking at the goalkeeper from Birmingham, Westwood here, yeah, potential for a championship level goalkeeper, 23 years old. I love that. What I don't love is this compensation here. So I don't know if it's worth going in for him at this point. Maybe we try next season. Maybe he can be the number one next season. Because at the moment, 120 grand, I'm not feeling it right now. You know? I mean, Hoy and Hal, we can still look for Johnny Madhead. Maybe. Bring him in as a backup, maybe. Oh, Grajic. Grajic's gone to Forest. Want to buy Sunderland now? He's probably not going to want to come, is he? 5 grand. Offer 120 grand in installments and appearances. I think the problem is because of the fact that it's compensation, you don't get any say on how that deal's structured, so it just happens. So we'd have to pay 120 grand up front, and I don't think that's quite what we've got at this point. Let's see if we can get him for nothing. I don't know if this is going to be a thing we can get Hoy and Hal for, but £375, do we just go for it? Let's go for it. Hello, Salty B. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're well, my man. Give old Salty a follow if you can, do everyone. How's the save going? Save's going good, thanks, buddy. It's going very well. We are 8 games away. 8 games from the title now. Well, 8 games from the end of the season, I should say. Sorry, almost 8 games to the title. Fingers crossed. Hopefully. Yeah, we're getting there. Not been able to drop by much lately. Don't worry about it at all. You've not missed a huge amount per se. I mean, we are, as I say, this season's been pretty handy in the fact that the football we're playing is really, really lovely. And I think that the players are sort of like finding their feet now. We're now looking at the situation and going, right, players that we're looking at, can they be the sort of players that will play League 2 football next season? Are they going to be decent in League 2 next season? Not just turning up. You know, are they going to keep us in that division? That's what we need to think about. And that's what we need to try and focus our minds on at this point. And hopefully, I mean, it's going to be a busy summer, I think, trying to recruit from there. Hoy and Hal's rejected us. That's fine. It's not a problem. I think you're right, Yaron. Maybe the 6'8" goalkeeper is going to have to come in for a bit of a laugh, but we'll see where we go. Look at that, 20 players in this season. Not really though. Surely we haven't signed 20. We have. We've signed all. We've signed all of them. Whoops. Hello, Llama. How are you, pal? The non-alcoholic champagne is indeed on ice. We've already discussed it tonight. We've got a couple of Guinness Zeros waiting to go for when we lift those trophies. Fingers crossed we're going to be getting it done tonight. Of course, we all love Llama. Normally, what I'd do is I would shout out Llama on YouTube, but tonight we can shout out Llama on Twitch because he's going to be streaming for the first time ever tomorrow. So go follow Llama now and pop into his stream tomorrow afternoon. Give him some love. He'll be brilliant. He'll be brilliant. You've seen him before in the FM playoffs. You've seen him in the chat. He's going to be incredible, right? So go and help him out. Yeah, drop a follow on him. and go and check him out, you know. Streaming for the first time, but still on YouTube. No, he's not streaming on YouTube. Don't worry, it's all lies. Find him on YouTube then, to be honest. I'll get the YouTube link out. So close, wasn't it? There I was trying to be nice, and no, I've got a better idea. Right, here we go. Here's Llama's YouTube. Okay, there we go. Try and do something nice. Exactly, Salty. Exactly. Here I am. My life's all about bit rates now. I can imagine. You know, trying to explain it all to Stinger, and then going like, oh, now I've got to go and do my own thing. I get that. Right, come on then, Maidstone United. Let's have you. And then Filed. Filed. 2 semi-finals against them. Let's get them beaten as well. Matches we need to look out for. It looks like Wrexham are away to Oldham and Halifax away to Filed. So interesting. Halifax lost to Filed 4-2. Wrexham beat Oldham. So Wrexham are now 3 points behind us, but we have a game in hand. So it's gonna get too tight in it now. That's what she said. This is getting worrying. This is getting worrying. Can't get to the point where we throw it away. Surely not. I can't already be sat there going, oh dear. Like, nah. I'm back for a bit now. How have the 9 games gone so far? I mean, we've played 1. To be honest, Chaz, we can be quite slow at times in this save. But yeah, we've played 1. We're about to play Maidstone now, so hopefully we'll get another. We'll get a victory here. The Aldershot game we should have won, to be honest, but it turns out they were 4th, and we thought they were a bit lower than that. So realistically, we should be all right with it. But I think we kind of went, that was dreadful, and the players went, I mean, that's unfair, surely, you know. But hey, never mind. The problem is, Chaz, is that I get too distracted. I'm having a lovely time chatting away, and all of a sudden I'm like, I need to do X, Y, and Z. And then, you know, by that point, I'm like, oh, well, I've already done that. Let's come back to it. So, here we go then. Board reckon that we're untouchable. Love that. The fans, they're not convinced. They're just like, yeah, all right, yeah, whatever. You know, you're doing fine, Gaffer. But, you know, just remember, you know, there is options to replace you. Cool. Love that. You'll never fully be embraced by the fans. Thanks for that. See how we get on. How's the FA Trophy? Well, we've got Filed next, Llama, in a 2-legged semi-final. So 3 games from potentially lifting the FA Trophy. That's where we are. And hopefully it's going to be one of those things where we can actually win that trophy. That's going to be fantastic. Aldershot are a pointless club. They could well be. They could. It would be far from me to offer any views on that. But yeah, all right, I'll go in with it. Mordner, Rogie, Duffy, Nolan up front. I think we are pretty much getting towards. Let's go with Thorne at fullback. Gilchrist's not quite fit yet. Let's put Lintop there. There you go. Get some hydrates, chopsticks for the president. You're right. I meant Filed, but I'm a Woking fan. All right, yeah. Filed are also a pointless club. I'll go with that. Right. So, Oxford United up against Maidstone. Need to start chipping these wins away. You know, Oxford were League One at the start of the save. They would have been, but we were in Northern Ireland at that point. So this is none of our doing. Maidstone are 9th. So again, maybe a bit of a tight one. How they've dropped that low? I mean, bad management, I'm guessing, is the problem. And it turns out we've turned up to try and fix it. That's also a problem. But you know, here we are. We're trying to put them back in the Football League. We missed out last season at the first attempt. We got to the final game of the season, couldn't quite get it over the line. We lost the league on the last day of the season. Then we got to the playoff final, lost that. This, of course, is the second bite of the cherry. Can't be in a situation where we don't make it. Because if we don't make it, Nolan, first goal of his Oxford career. That's more like it. There we go. That's what we needed. That'll give the youngster a bit of belief, won't it? Speaking of youngsters with belief, Rogie, what a ball. Nolan smashes it in. What chance do you reckon we've got getting Rogie back on loan next year? I know he's signed for Hearts, but it would definitely sort us out without having to find another right midfielder. And I think he could probably play League 2 easily. How's the stream, Ultra? How are you, pal? I'm doing well. We're doing well. We're having a good time. We're 6 points clear at the top of the table with what I think now is 7 games to go. So getting there. We're slowly getting there to nudge across to the title. That's what we need to do now. Get this title locked down. Oh, what a ball. Rogie, get your head up. Oh, no. Excellent football. Much better. 2-0 up now against Maidstone. 23 minutes played. Brilliant bit of footballing from Maguire. What a pass that is, but it's all Rogie. Rogie makes it. Puts the afterburners on. Unselfish play. Spots Nolan in the middle of the area. Cuts it back. Little tap in. And Nolan's gone from not being able to hit a barn door to scoring 2 in the space of 12 minutes. He was on for a first half hat-trick. Hackney's on a yellow card, so we need to keep our eyes on that though. So that means Mamadov might have to come on in the second half, just to keep that midfield shape nice and tight. So Blakey's going to whip the corner in. Oh, off the post. Looks like an iPad. It does. Shaz, this is the Tato skin. So I think that's deliberate. And they use it. So there's loads of things you can do. That's you can sort of check out loads of different stats and stuff while you're watching the match, which is great. Obviously, the way we're playing the save at the minute, we don't necessarily at this point need to know all the explicit ins and outs of how we're getting on. We just need to keep working and keep pushing. But there is some absolute benefits for this skin, and I, as with most things, haven't even scraped the surface of what it can do. Good ball in. Duffy comes out to Maguire. Rogie. Duffy. Is the flag up? Yes, it is. Thought it was. So, goal disallowed. 2-0 up. Which maybe could have been 3. It's tight, but we thought it was. We thought it was offside from the start, so not a problem. Half time, 2-0. We're doing well. Keep it going. Reckon all 9 games we played tonight. Yeah, we'll get it done tonight. Don't worry. It's not a problem. We're going to have to get it done because it's going to be unfair to roll over to tomorrow night. So it might roll into past midnight, but we'll be quick. Yeah. Have faith. Have faith. Even if we win because theoretically we win the title before the end of the season, right? That's what we're hoping for. And hopefully the cup game, the cup final will also be before the end of the season. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping. If it's not, then yeah, we've timed it badly. I feel a little sick coming on here too much. Those profiteroles looked good though, Barton. They look good. Welcome in, by the way. We've got some. We've had the youth intake as well, so you might be able to pick out some new gens at this point. See what you think from the pack you cashed in last night. Williams, good finish. Maybe get a little bit dropping deeper, I think. Had squirty cream as well. Of course you did, because you're not a monster. You know, reckon you'll jump clubs if we win the league and cup. Maybe not actually. Artis Murphy, appreciate the follow. Very kind, thank you. I don't think we will do, to be honest, because I think we've got a club that's maybe set up to do all right, possibly. Lama asked a question earlier about are we keeping the club hanging on a new contract? We're not. We signed the contract when it got offered to us, Lama. So I felt like I wanted a good thing here. I know we had a moment like very early on with Oxford, and I was just like, you know what, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But I think the more we played as this team, the more I've started to be like, you know what, I quite like it. Like, I think we're getting a good thing going here. So I now think that we're in a position where it's like, right, let's sort of look ahead to what's going to be the the sort of the next season. Go, right, what are we going to do? And I think that we are. I think we've got some players who are good enough to definitely play in the in League Two next season. So that's my thinking. I think we do need to lock the game down now, and I want to put Thorne on because he's a big, strong lad. Maybe, I mean, Bangura is not quite the player to fit there, but he's going to have to be. Nolan's on 2 goals, so he's not going to be overly chuffed on being subbed off, is he? But let's try that. Go 4-5-1, lock it out a bit. Hopefully this should. 6 minutes to go. Hopefully it should be enough. Nolan puts in. Thorne heads it up over the top. Close. Come on. Couple more minutes. Just nudge it through. Nothing daft. Like that, for example. The wild throw it. We'll get the hydrates on. Absolutely will. Appreciate you, Norwegian boy. I'm in the middle of a highlight right now. Let's see what we got. Thorne, Mamadov. Nolan. Oh. Decent effort. Put a bit of time wasting on there, actually. See if that can help us close the game out a little bit. 4 minutes of time added on. Blakey puts it in. Yes! Casey in with a header. Gives us the points. Keeps us 6 points clear of Wrexham at this point. Hollywood FC stay in second position. That's what we need. Massive win. Filed have drawn with FC United, so they're our next opponents in the FA Trophy semi-final. That's a great result. We did all right. Look, we were dominant again. One little blip, let them back in it, but thankfully we managed to score when we needed to. Six points clear, 7 games to go. We're gonna have to hit that 100 points, aren't we? I think, by the looks of it, because Hollywood FC don't look like they're going to be slowing down anytime soon. We don't look like we're slowing down anytime soon. We're in the playoffs. That's confirmed. Who's Stockport manager? John Schofield. Stockport? Where is Stockport? League 2. We're coming into League 2. You're not getting Duffy. He's coming to League 2. If he leaves on a free transfer, fine. Because this is the thing as well. We now have to start looking at who do we lock down for next season. Because we're presuming we're still going to be here, right? There you go. Board are delighted. Supporters are delighted. In the playoffs again. Wrexham can still get 101 points. This sounds like it's going to the wire, Nige. I didn't want it to go to the wire. With Tombe. I I love this guy. Can we get him? He's thinking about what to do at the end of his time. Let's keep our eyes peeled on him. Okay, big match against Fylde, then a massive match against Hartlepool in the league. Should Oscar Thorne be the first team? Yes, he should. I get that. Here's the players, by the way, Barton as well. You wanted a right back, didn't you? This is where we've got for our right backs coming into the side. So John Whitmore has come through. Apparently he's a midfielder rather than a right back. Can play right back. 6'4", 16 years old. Possibly a centre back. You did say centre back as well. Jumping reach to 13. So he's an option. Brad Jones is a loanee, so he doesn't count. We've got Roman Karabauf, who's a left back, a Polish left back. We've got Ashley Austin, who's a midfielder. Oh, it could be a centre back as well. Maybe not as good, I don't think. And there's also David Sanders, who can play left and right back. He's fine. He's nothing brilliant. And these are our new ones who just sort of come through. So Giorgio Mickleborough. It feels a shame to rename him, doesn't it? To be honest, 6'2", 16 years old. Ashley Lovett, 15 years old. So, yeah, what are you thinking? Rudy Corley, probably not really good enough, to be honest. And Michael O'Shea. Koja was the best current ability. Koja looks good, to be honest. He looks like he's going to be fine, I think. Whereas this guy here, yeah, he looks like he's going to be fine. I think we should be having fun. Him, right midfielder. That could be Nige though. Nige wanted a right midfielder. We could have Darryl Strawberry there, possibly. What you reckon, Nige? Is that your guy? There's some incredible names, isn't there? It's nice to have you back in One Baby Tea. I feel as though this season the game's new gen names has just taken a step up. And they've just been like, oh, here's a really crazy variation of names. So, okay, Kojo becomes Darryl Strawberry. In fact, look at that. Could become a star player. Better than Lane Bourne. So, right. Darryl Strawberry. Is it 1L for Darryl Strawberry? Or... there you go. Darryl Strawberry's in. Locked. Loaded. Appreciate your eyes. Darryl. Mickleborough looks good as well. Where is Mickleborough? I'm getting distracted again, Alistair. Could be fine. He's slow, though. That's the problem. That acceleration's a bit of a worry. So here we go then. FA Trophy time. Semi-finals are coming. Gilchrist is going to pass a fitness test. Wrexham play having Waterlooville in the league. We don't need to worry about that today. Morden suspended. That's a concern. But I think we play Bourne or Gilbert maybe. Give Gilbert the go. Bourne's complaining he's not playing a lot of football, but it's fine. Who's in the other semi? The other semi is Gateshead versus Aldershot. So I guess at this stage of the competition, it's much of a muchness, isn't it? Like you're up against who you're up against. I guess we start with Nolan. He scored 2 goals, didn't he? So yeah, he has to start really. I can't sort of be like, yeah, you know what? Let's not start him. I think he earns the right to start. Although Guru's back. A bit salty about Aldershot right now, as you should be. You know what, let's put a Guru in, actually. Feel bad for Nolan. We need our best men on the job. So we've got Aguru's sitting out. Aguru's in. Nolan's sitting out. Kadamari's sitting out. Thorne's sitting out. We've got options up front. At this point, we now feel like we've got some good rotation options, but it's going to start upsetting players, isn't it? Gilbert and Rogie, of course, can move up to support Duffy. Turn it a 4-3-3 if needs be. First leg of the semi-finals. Filed in white. Oxford in yellow and navy blue. Let's have this. We need a trophy this season. We can't go 2 seasons without another trophy. The British Steel Challenge needs trophies. Ogwuru's got a yellow card already after 5 minutes. What's he done? Like, did he just swear at someone as he walked past? Gilbert. Oh, what a ball back in there. Maguire. Lintott. Maguire. Turns. Duffy. Blakey has a go. Ball's pumped back forward. Ball's going up. Lintott knocks it through. Oh, this is going to be scrappy, innit? This is going to be a scrappy game. Maguire. Aguru. Oh! Rich tuned in briefly previously, keeper in the name Kadamari. Reminds me of Danny Kadamari. It's Danny Kadamari's son, Rich. It's Bailey Kadamari, who plays for Sheffield Wednesday in real life. We signed him at Linfield. We got him on loan at Linfield. He scored so many goals. And when we came to Oxford, we were like, do you reckon he'd come to Oxford? Yeah, Gilbert's in. And it turns out, yes, he would like to come to Oxford. He came on a free transfer. He's currently got a goal every other game. And at the minute, that's not good enough to be our first choice striker. Aaron goes flying in there. 3 yellow shirts go in up against the goalkeeper. Gilbert puts it in at the near post. 1-0. Quirk scores for Gateshead, gives them the lead. Here's Long. You know what? Long's been a fantastic servant for the club, hasn't he? 430 games, I think now. 34, 35 years old. Just feel if anyone's going to cost us something, it's going to be him. Up there, he says one baby. Exactly. Oh, that's a weird clearance. By clearance, I mean that's a weird decision to give the ball to the opposition defender, the opposition striker. Sorry. Let's drop off more a bit. Corner kick. Blakey whips it in, headed away. Lintott looks up. Blakey, can he get another ball in? Yes, he can. Duffy. Ogru. 2-0. The signing from Sunderland gets another goal. Blakey, great run from Duffy, by the way. Picks the pass out as well. Finished beautifully. Supported Gateshead 45 years. This season's going to be the worst ever in my view. And that's, to be fair, if you've got 45 years worth of experience, then you know when it's a bad season. So, got a feel for you, man. Got a feel for you. Respect the fact you're there 45 years in a row, though. That's awesome. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Duffy, great ball. Aguru's through. Oh, he's put it wide. Oh. That shows what these players are capable of. They've got that extra little bit of quality. I think we've added well. And you might be right, A15. There's the basis of a decent team that could possibly push on. League One, maybe? At the minute, I'm focusing entirely on getting into League Two, but if you think there's the basis for a push on a bit higher, it is possible to get double promotions because there's obviously is it 3 go up in League Two, so that sort of helps us. Maybe 4 go up because there's playoff as well, isn't there? So if it's 4 go up, then we're definitely on. What a ball that is. Oh. Wonderful. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It is 2-leg big, yeah. So I don't know if away goals count, but what a clearance that is. Great clearance, great finish. Ties over already, don't know about that. Maybe. Hopefully. Definitely a certain dominance. Rogie Gilbert just needed to keep a player touch that. Aguero. Yes, into the box. That's what we need. That needs to be the chant. I need to try and record that then. We'll do it as a sound clip. Love it. Or I'll do it as an emote or whatever, because we used to have soup, didn't soup. But yeah, I think this is the new one. He could be the man. Just play the ball in behind and he's just like, right, I'll get there, don't worry. It's almost like he's not fussed that he needs the defender gets a head start. Like, that's fine, don't worry. Great save. Wins the ball well as well. Very, very good. Very good first half. Very happy indeed. You're right. Tell him to calm down a little bit. No more tackling. Where's the ease off tackles? Let's go pressing forward on defend. How do I make him tackle less? He seems to just be getting angry at this point. Like, it's fine. Let's just keep him as he is. Might have to change him a little bit. Maybe it's hard coded onto pressing forward. Give him 10 minutes. It feels bad to take him off when he's on 2 goals and not get his hat trick, but at the same time, don't want him suspended for the final, do we? 3-0, right? One more goal, and I think we're probably safe. I think as a tie overall, because we'll definitely score in the second leg as well. I just want to make sure. Oh, that should have been his hat trick. Just a floated header to the back post, cleared off the line almost. Blakey, oh, into a dangerous area again. Lintop, we've got a couple of players in yellow cards. We might have to try to look to take them off. Plus, it looks like Maguire's tiring a little bit. Right, oh, hang on. There's Long. We said Long's going to make the mistake, didn't we? Lintop, Gilbert. Rogie's through. Gotta do better. Come on, Rogie, get your head up. You can do better than that. We know you can do better than that. Beard. Ball in, cleared away. Aguero. Brings it down, Linton. Inside Long. Beach launches it. Aguero goes up. Might have to bring him off. I know he's on two goals, but just worried he's putting himself about a lot, isn't he? Ball's played through. Oh, great touch around the defender. Keeper's done well though. There's another ball straight through. Our keeper's flying out. Oh. Absolute comedy goal. Love it. Excellent. This is great. Big long ball through. Keeper comes out, does well. Lintos just shoots, tries to clear it, hits his own man. It's one of those, isn't it? It's one of those. Switch Aguero to Poacher. Will that take it off the ease off tackles, will it? Is that a penalty? I think it is. Aguero. There's his hat trick. We can bring him off now. So that's fine. Well played. Stick bend all and out front now. Hat trick for Aguero. That's what we want. 4-1. Romy with a decent effort wins us a corner. In fact, you know, let's bring Maguire off as well for Mamedov. Maguire, oh, makes a mistake. We should be fine now, shouldn't we? Do you reckon? 4-1 up? Probably alright at this point. As I say, I'm not sure if away goals count double. If they do, we're definitely alright. If not, then okay, fine. If we lose 3-0 in the second leg, then we've got to worry. 17 shots, 11 on target, 2.88 XG. Get the cigars out. Start booking your coaches to Wembley, everybody. We've got a trip to Wembley with the FA Trophy on our hands. McDonald just takes out the back of the stand. Can't believe that. How you created the space, you weaved the space in the edge of the area, and then you just went, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to smash it. I'm not going to even bother thinking about trying to score. Duffy, decent deflection over the top. Nice ball through. Tony J's yellow army. Appreciate you, Joss. I mean, the fans are really just starting to think now, like, this guy might be alright. We don't mind him. Trip to Wembley. Obviously, we've got the home game to get through now. It's not technically all over. I mean, I've got to try and get them back to our place, play that game. Is it a formality? I mean, we're in a great position, 4-1 up. We're in a good position to go to Wembley. Focus on the league now. Get those victories that we need to do. Then we're away. Duffy closing downhill. There we go. One more win to go. I think Agururu has just been... He's been the star of the show. Bags himself a hat-trick. 7 games left of the season in the league. Got to play Hartlepool now. Wrexham obviously won. They've got their playoff spot secure now. That's fine. Don't worry. How many's Agururu got now? He's got 11 in 9 technically. That's fine for 30 grand, isn't it? That's what you need. You need to just buy results at this point. It's Moneyball, isn't it? You buy victories. That's what we're thinking. But my coach for Wembley got the missus to make some homemade quiche to take with me. Can't wait. Party at Trafalgar Square. Absolutely. Oxford take over Trafalgar Square. Don't bring flares. Bring flares. Be fine. Gonna have a great time. Who's going to win the title? We are. Absolutely are. We're welcome in, My Turn Racing. You have joined at a good time. A very, very good time. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. We are at this point, we are 6 games away from winning the title in League One. In the National League. I've got very, very ahead of myself at this point now. Title in the National League. So that'll get us promoted into the Football League. We've just won our first leg semi-final of the FA Trophy, 4-1 against Fields. We've got that second leg to come in. Should theoretically be a bit of a formality, and that's where we are at this point. Hopefully, title streaming coming. That's what we're hoping for tonight. We're going to get these games done, and then everyone's going to celebrate at the end of the stream. So, how was your stream? My turn. Hope it was a good one. Nice to have you back in, of course, as well. So, welcome in everyone who's brand new. And if you do want to drop a follow, feel free to drop a follow. That'd be very, very kind indeed. Lionetti, Oxford United has one of the best badges in lower-ish league football. I love the term lower-ish league football. That's great. Love that. You're right. It's a cracking badge as well, to be honest. Ben Summers, hello, mate. Good luck, he says. Agreed. Let's get this one done, shall we? Urine, appreciate the follow as well. Very kind indeed. Why don't you talk about Talis Magno in your videos? I don't know. Why don't I talk about Talis Magno in my videos? Which videos are you referring to, by the way? Give me some more information on that, because I think I might need context here. What have I done? What have I missed out? That's the question. Right, let's go for that. We're going to go for the same side again, I think. Gilchrist's back, actually, so we'll replace Casey there. It's the copy pasta from the Zealand raid. Got you. That probably explains why I was unaware of what's going on there. But nice work for the Zealand raid, though. Well done indeed. He's good for that, isn't he? He's a good lad, is Zealand. He's a good egg. He looks out for everyone. Let's have a look now at our midfield options, because I think I'm going to put Arge in, actually, in place of Hackney. McKinley's a guy who has got a bit of talent but hasn't really been utilised as much as we would like. Let's rest Hackney. Although Maguire's probably the one that needs resting. And I think Lintop will change for Oscar Thorne. Rogie could do with the rest as well, actually, at right wing. So let's put Bourne in there. Actually, let's not change too much too quickly. Yeah, because Mordner can always come in if needs be. Do that. Mordner's the one I'm thinking about. At least he can play a bit more defensive as well if needs be. And he's slightly better in that position. So let's go and get it done. Off to Hartlepool, everybody. See if we can get a win. So, as we're saying, welcome in. We are literally 6 or 7 games away from what we hope is a title. Less than 6 or 7 games if we can keep winning. We need Wrexham to drop points. We need to keep winning. And as I say, we can hopefully get ourselves 2 trophies tonight. We're on doing the British Steel Challenge, so that's, fingers crossed. We have to just keep getting things done. So, if you are brand new, by the way, let me know who you're managing in FM as well. Always interesting to hear who people are managing. Let's see what we've got. Leashy, appreciate the follow. Very kind. Thank you for that. Also, as well, if you are brand new, remember we've got Discord over here. And follow the Football Manager show as well. Yeah, podcast for myself and RDF Tactics on the Athletic. Gilbert off the post. Mordner, Wilco's managing Como at the minute. Yes, big fan of that Wilco. Big fan indeed. Love a bit of Italian football. Gilbert looks around and doesn't do much with it. In fact, just ignores what's going on. Maguire. Agruru. It's over the top. Did he waste all of his goals in the last match against Fylde? Got a hat-trick. Arge dwells on the ball a tiny bit. Oh, hang on. A little bit of a counter-attack here. Hill. Ball's back in. Oh, decent effort. DJ, I knew I'm 4 years old, just started back in 95, 96 for Champ Manager. Welcome in, DJ TH. One of us. I'm 43, mate. Played the whole lot. 93, 94, I was there. 92, I was there. ZX Spectrum, I was there. Commodore 64, I was there. Played the whole thing. So, pleasure to have you in. Leashy's joined the Discord. Good work, Leashy. Appreciate you. Very kind. It's quite a nice, chilled out place. To be honest, our Discord. It's not one of those radgy Discords that just has arguments all the time. We're pretty chilled. Did I play Football Manager online? I didn't actually. I didn't. It was one of those ones I didn't really get into online gaming until right now. Really, like the pandemic was sort of when I got into online stuff. We did network saves at uni, but that was like when we were sort of like literally just playing like essentially like a LAN game, really. It was slow as hell, but we did it. But then, now getting into the situation where we can start to play online PvP, particularly, it's been great. JM, what am I missing out on? I've never been in a fighty Discord. I'm sure you must have been in a fighty Discord, JM, at some point. There must be. I can't be the only person that thinks that something like that must exist, surely. Mordner, go on. Cut it back. What a goal that is from Oscar Tom. Oscar Thorne smashes it in. This is why you play a centre half at full back, everybody. He's a target man, but he can also play right back for moments like this. bang. Pick that one out. That's the sort of goal we need. Give us a bit of confidence. We haven't got Cadamarcha on the bench, which I think was probably the game for him rather than for Nolan. Guru's not really looking like he's fancying it, so it's maybe not for him either. I'm considering moving Thorne up front, actually. Oh! No, there's a free kick there, surely. Didn't I say Sam Long would make a mistake at some point? Now we've got an issue. Oh dear. If we win the league, we're a hero. If, isn't it? That's the thing. That's where we're at now. It's big ifs. Let's see what we can do. So I'll tell you what, let's put Lintop for there. I think Gilbert needs to go up. Mordner can stay where he is. Maguire's knackered, isn't he, really? Maybe it's Mammadov time. We'll see. We might have to go 4-2-4. I think that's probably for the best, actually. Try and change things around a little bit. And maybe Oscar Thorne needs to go up top. So the league situation is looking 4 points clear, 6 games to go. We're not out of it just yet, but we might. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Let's move up a bit. It's a good shout. Move him there. I think if we get Thorne up top, target forward, on attack, play for set plays. What's this nonsense about Tony winning titles? I know. Crazy things are happening, right? The weird world of FM might transpire for something to happen. We will see. Stranger things have happened at sea. Blakey. He's usually so good from free kicks. Nelios Bembelios, hello, my man, welcome in. Even to one of my favourite part of the season is when you get the email saying you've avoided relegation. What's yours? That same, to be honest. Absolutely the same. Gilchrist is back. He is. Hopefully that's going to be the right time as well. Blakey floats it in. It's a Guru. Of course it is. A Guru. Did the Guru just head it to himself? I think he possibly did. He's that good. He's been incredible, Andy Cass. Like, are we all buying Oxford shirts with a Guru on the back? He's not real, but my word, he's real. He makes Renford Raspberry look like a made-up player, which of course he is. Palmer Holden, keep him where he is. We have to change, aren't we? We can't keep this level of attacking on. Go back to normal. See where we go from here. I might slow down a second. Thought Aguero is a real player. I don't think so. No, I think he's a new gen. Came in from Sunderland, so we're very, very happy about it. What team am I supporting? I'm a Sunderland fan, MXT. So formerly a Villa fan, but going back to my hometown roots. So that's where I am there. Lintop, he's through. Oh! Now we're talking. That's what about this for moments like that. The right back just goes, I've got this. Don't worry. He's knackered. He's blowing out his arse, and then he goes, fuck it. We'll just score. Might as well just score. Season ticket, nice MXT. I tell you what, we're playing some good football this year, aren't we? Really, really good. Mowbray's got them playing fantastic. And you know what? I don't know what you feel about this. We've got a few Sunderland fans in the chat. I don't really want us to go up. kind of want us to stay down in the Championship, because the Premier League's just a bit shite, you know. That's a bit disappointing. McDonald, he's playing centre half. He shouldn't really be playing centre half, so he's now gone to a flat, more of a flat formation. The bottles are out, maybe. Patriots, promotion in the bag yet? Almost Patriots. We're getting there. We just have to nudge our way past Hartlepool here. 3-2. There's 3 more points in the bag. Oof. We're getting there. Just eking our way through. Tough to hear Stewart's out for the season. Yeah, it is. But we've kind of got to look at it and go, well, we are where we are without him really playing this season anyway. You know, only got 1 striker, so probably a mid-table finish. It's been a great season. 100%. Some of the football that's being played is excellent as well. Really dynamic, exciting players playing for the shirt. They're playing for each other as well. They want this. The fans are there to be entertained. They're putting on a show every single week. They're giving it their all. That's all that Sunderland fans really want, is players to turn up and have a go. And they've got it. They've got a couple of players in there who are just shithouses, which again we love. A couple of players who've got a bit of ability, love that. And just players who are just happy to go and have a go. It's great. It's brilliant. You know? Pronounceable Boris, as a Leeds fan, I'm hoping Geldhart pops off on loan. Oh, that's a signing and a half, by the way. Geldhart. Can't believe where that came from, just out of nowhere. And then we're sitting going, we'll have that. That sounds a great idea. Thank you. Very, very happy. Very happy. And we'll see what happens, because there was a lot of talk that was Sam Greenwood coming back. And because he'd been photographed like looking at like the youth team or something, or he'd gone to see like a local game. But obviously he's a local lad anyway, so he pops up quite regularly. But yeah, no, Geldhart, great signing. Don't know much about this defender who's come from Everton, so I don't know whether he's any good or not. But you know, the last guy we got from Everton was fine. So hopefully the same will happen here. So we'll wait and see. But yeah, it's been a fun season, to be honest, watching that. Sammy K, triple captain Rashford this weekend in FPL. No idea. I don't do FPL, I'll be honest, because I haven't got the interest in the Premier League. That's the first thing, and then I can't just remember to keep setting my team. I think that probably comes with not caring enough. I think if I cared enough, I'd be on it constantly. But I just sort of be like, not really. I don't really know. I don't really watch the Premier League a lot, so it passes me by, I'm afraid. Someone in the chat might be able to confirm that that's the right thing to do. Wrexham have lost. That's huge. Beaten by Solihull Moors. So that means we've got a 6-point lead. We've got a game in hand. We are going to nudge across. We're going to be fine, I think, to be honest. JM Thought says Everton maybe is just delighted to be out of there. Possibly. Cass says he'll play twice, so possibly worth it. That's a good point. Yeah. What's a Premier League? Asked Nelios. I think they play on the moon, mate. I think so. Matt XT, appreciate the follow as well, by the way, buddy. Much appreciated. Very kind indeed. Kieran Kings failed a fitness test. We're 4-1 up against Fylde. Second leg of the Cup. Aguero has got a yellow card, so let's rest him. Let's play Kadamari, because he's not played for a little while. I think Lintop in for Thorne, keep him fit for the league. Let's rest Sam Long. I don't want to change too much, but I also think that some players need a rest, because we've got some players who've probably been like, just had so much football. And the fact that we're 4-1 up, it doesn't really matter. Aguero is real. Is he? Is he real? He is real. He's real. He's a Bolton player. Oh, everything is real now. Daniel Aguero, look at this fella. Look, 30 grand we paid for him. 12 goals in 7 games. What a guy. Bought him from Sunderland. 30 grand. Wrexham can only get 98 points now. Oxford on 89 with 6 games remaining. Nigel's doing the countdown for us, and it's brilliant. I love the fact that they're able to work out the actual numbers, because I've got no idea. What do you reckon? And then Nigel, 4 more wins, or are we thinking 5? 4 might do it, I think. 3 wins and a draw. We need 10 points. More now, the other side of the bar. It's getting close. It's getting close. 10 points is all we need. Ooh, and then, of course, we've got the possibility. Working out the points is practically impossible. You better believe it. I've got fingers and toes out and everything, Urian. I started doing it last night. I was like, right, let's have a look. So I've got this amount of points ahead, got this amount of points still to play for. Now I don't understand. And then, thankfully, there's people in the chat who are good with numbers. I'm not. Lintop, he's got that lust for goal again, hasn't he? This is an exhibition game at this point, by the way. 4-1 up. 3 and a draw, or 3 big wins. Also goal difference style wins. Gilbert nearly through. Gone out there. Nigel's got an abacus. I think he probably has. I reckon he's got one of those like what I think he's got. I think he's got like a whiteboard. You know, like they have on Countdown, and he's just doing sums with a big, massive fucking marker pen. I think he's got that. That's what I reckon's going on. Oh, nice intercepted, but they've got another effort. No, they haven't. Let's just drop down just a smidge, drop off a bit there. If you're new, by the way, we play, the formation we're playing is a 4-4-1-1. So it's a 4 at the back, 4 across the midfield, obviously with a Volante and a ball-winning midfielder as the central midfield partnership. And then we play with a shadow striker. We play with a pressing forward up top on attack. That's the system that we've got here. We can change that to a 4-2-4. So Duffy will go out as a deep line playmaker, as a deep line forward. Wingers will come up to attack to close the space. Duffy just gone close. Blakey becomes a complete wing back on attack as well to get forward. That's our kind of attacking, chasing the game shape. Or we can lock the game out and go 4-5-1. So we bring Duffy back into the centre midfield role. Oh, beautiful. Offside. Come on. Oh, it's fine. What a pass from Hackney though. Just slides it through. That's what they call a slide rule pass, isn't it, on Pez? I used to say that. This got a slide rule pass. And you're like, I wonder what that means. I think it's that. So it's just, let's just pretend that goal didn't get disallowed. Well, let's pretend we even thought about trying to score a goal. Just be like, yeah, we didn't really try and do that. It's fine. Gilchrist on a 6-9 now, and he's starting to tire a little bit. Don't really want to put McDonald at centre back again to create problems. Blakey's on the yellow card, so McDonald might have to go to left back regardless. And he's on a 6-5. Arge isn't having a good time either. 6-5 in the midfield. So maybe time for a couple of changes. Great shot from Ashley Williams. Makes it 4-2. Game's not over yet. The tie's not over. Blakey off for McDonald, I think. Not this way. Surely not this way. Can't do it this way, right? Mamedov in for Arj. Let's switch them around because Hackney should really be the ball winning midfielder, I think. Lintott gives the ball away. Mordner wins it back though. Nice, Duffy. Let's also regroup rather than chase down because we don't really need to be doing a great amount at this point. We can just sit. Not necessarily let them come at us, but we don't really tiring ourselves out for no real reason. Gilchrist's tiring, that's a problem. Lintott's on a 6-5, that's a problem. Here's McDonald. Gilchrist. Lintott. Does nothing with it, that's fine. I'll take nothing. Kadamari's on a 6-5 as well up front, that's also a bit of an issue. Mordner, Lintott. Whips it in. People trying to get out. Duffy. Hackney. McDonald, look at the space we've got on that left-hand side. McDonald, Hackney again. Back towards Jones. Nice bit of interception. Hang on. Good tackle. Oh. They're breaking. Good block. Just keep them where they are. Nice tackle from McDonald. Possibly just drop a smidge at this point. Don't want to invite them in too much because if they get another goal, then all of a sudden there's a game on, isn't there? Right, let's bring Gilchrist off. Actually, I'm going to put Thorne on. I'm going to change Thorne and Lintott around, and Duffy for Bourne. Actually, I tell you what, Gilbert's not having a great game, is he? Can't make any more subs. Fine. No problem. Try and shut the game out. Go 4-5-1 now. Close it down. Nothing silly at this point. But still with the possibility of silly things happening. It's not a great header. That'll do. Nicely cleared. Kadamari. Back to Mordner. Into the corner. His header straight at the keeper. He's not going to cause any issue from there, is he really? Let's be honest. Edge of the area. You're not scoring a header from there. Duffy nods it away. Opera and Ockwell. Puts it back through. Drew. Turns. Shoots. Beach holds onto it. That's right. Just kill the game off. Nothing silly. Oh, nice header down. Kadamari. I was going to say Mordner's away on the right. Over the top. We should have just ran it in the corner. Should have taken it in the corner, killed the game off. This should be it though. Who's booked their tickets to Wembley? The answer should be everybody now because we're off. Not the best result, but we're off to Wembley. Cup final happens. Camped outside, says Danny Emu. Okay, first objective done. Get to the final. Oxford book Wembley Place. That's what we're talking about. Now let's think about this. 3 more massive wins and we're going to be champions. We play Gateshead up the Heed, apparently. That's what we're saying. But no. We need to beat Gateshead. We need to beat them. Okay. It's a good tie, that, actually. I quite like it. Blakey suspended for the final. Oh. I'm gutted for the boy. I'm gutted for him. He's gone all that way. and he's going to miss the final. Never mind. So close. Patriots, oh no, I have to cheer for the Heat. You can. I understand that you'll need to. You know, I get it. Don't worry. I've got some Wembley turf in my garden. I'll stroke it for good luck. Absolutely. Stroke whatever you can for good luck. Everybody, stroke things. You have my permission. Sorry to any of your streams, but up the Heat again. That's completely fine. I understand. It's a trip to Wembley. One baby tea. You know, they don't come around all the time. You got to enjoy them when you can. So I understand. Don't worry. It's nothing personal. Unless it is personal, then that's fine also. So, what have we got? 6-1 win, Dagenham Redbridge there. Halifax have beaten Solihull Moors. Grimmy's in. Welcome in, Grimmy. Oh, you've just turned up at a good time, haven't you? It's going to be Oxford versus Gateshead in the National, in the FA Trophy final, Grimmy. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I've seen it and I'm not even sure if I believe it, to be honest. We love Grimmy. We do love Grimmy. We've just shouted about there, by the way, so do make sure you give Grimmy some love. Go and drop a follow on there as well. Also, yes, bring your tissues. Bring your tissues to Wembley. And in come the Unbelievable Streams pod. Yes, do a follow on this as well, please. I was a guest on it a couple of weeks ago, and it was fantastic. Great podcast. Go and show the boys some love on that as well. So make sure you listen to it. Subscribe, download, do all that good stuff that you need to do. You know, rate it on iTunes and YouTube and all that thing. So yeah, just go and find it. It's good. It's really good. You'll love it. So here we are then. Boreham Wood away from home. 3 wins. We reckon 3. We think 3 wins should be enough for us. Hopefully. Gilchrist is a bit tired, so I'm thinking we'll bring Long in to sort of see that one out. We're going to put Oscar Thorne at right back. Blakey might as well play, to be honest, at this point. Might as well play because he's going to be suspended, so it doesn't really matter anymore. I think we put Maguire back in. I think Morden has played decent, but I think we can put Rogie back in place of Mordner. Gilbert's doing fine at left midfield, but again, let's put Mordner at left midfield. Duffy's doing alright, but maybe needs a rest. Put Bourne in there maybe. And I think it's obvious it's a Guru time, isn't it? So here we go then. The first of 3 matches we think we need to win. Possibly 4. We don't know. Okay, and we need to tell Blakey that everything's going to be fine. Don't worry, Blakey. It's going to be fine. Don't stress. So Boreham Wood, 1 win in the last 5. How was the stream tonight, by the way, Grimmy? How was the stream podcast crew? Of course, yeah, we've had 1 defeat, but that was in the cup in the semi-final second leg. We'd already won the first leg 4-1, so we weren't massively fussed about that one. It almost made for a bit of an interesting last 20 minutes going, well, if they score now, then this is not good. Maguire, ball's back inside. Rogie didn't quite pick it up there. Must say what a head of hair you have. Thank you very much, Lishi. Thank you. I do try. It's my pride and joy. Some people love their cars. Some people love their dogs. Some people love their kids. I'm very much a fan of my own haircut. Right, so Boreham Wood 0-0, 8 minutes in. Fans haven't turned up for the champions elect. Bourne fouled? No, tackled. Mordner cuts it back. Oh, you know who? You know absolutely who? Ogru. What? Just, he's the guy, isn't he? He's the guy. Oggy. We can go proper old school on it as well. Yes, Lishi, the same as the British Steel Challenge. the plan being we have to win every single trophy in England, Scotland, Wales and Northern Ireland. That's leagues, that's cups. We're in the Vanarama National League right now, we also have to win the Vanarama Vanarama North and the Vanarama South. So at some point we've got to go back down the pyramid. We started unemployed, as you meant to do in the challenge, and we went to the 3rd Division Northern Ireland. Oh, you know who again. He just can't stop scoring. The boy's got goals in his feet. We went to the Northern Ireland 3rd Division, and we've still got a couple of trophies we need to win in Northern Ireland, so we've got to go back there again. We've won the Northern Ireland Premiership, but we still haven't won the Northern Irish Championship, which is the 2nd Division. So yeah, there's going to be some fun times. We haven't even gone to Scotland and Wales yet. It's going to be weird. We've got to go to the Cymru North, Cymru South. There's only one promotion spot in those 2 leagues. Oh, Maguire goes close. Oggie's running the show, isn't he? He wants a title. He wants a Champions Winners medal. You know, he might have been from Bolton originally, but we know he's made in Sunderland. Yeah. And the thing is, Oggie is probably young enough to come with us on this journey as well. I'm really happy about that. Really happy. I'm waiting until he signs for a championship club, but he is championship level, isn't he? Do you reckon? Born, decent effort. I think looking now, so now we've got to start looking at these players and go, right, who's going to be with us next season? Who's not going to be with us next season? Obviously, goalkeeper-wise, I think Beach has done as well as he's expected to do, given the fact he's not had a lot to do this season. But we probably could do with a better goalkeeper if there is one. Right back, Thorne's good. Centre forward and right back's not a bad right back to have. I think we've got to replace Sam Long because he's probably going to retire, I think. So centre halves are always going to be at a premium, especially as you go up the leagues. You want a good centre half in there. Gilchrist is great. Casey's good. Highlander 29, appreciate the follow. That's very kind of you. Thank you for that. But I think we need another defender who's at least as good as these guys, maybe even a step above to really push on. Left back's going to be a question mark. I think Blakey's good enough to play in League 2, definitely. Probably even in League 1 at a push. He's only 29. McDonald maybe isn't a great backup, possibly. Rogie, obviously, we need to replace at right midfield, unless we can get him back on loan again. If we can get Rogie back on loan again, I think he could hack it in League 2. Definitely. I think left side, do we flatter to deceive? Have we just got too many players there that we make us think that left side's fine? Are we happy with Mordner? Would he make the step up to League 2? Do we need someone who's going to compete with Duffy to play in that shadow striker role? Probably. And then up front, I mean, it's Oggie, isn't it? It's Oggie and a collection of others. Just trying to work out who's good enough backup to come in, or players who can offer a slightly different playing style. So he's playing as a pressing forward. Can we get Poacher in there? Can we get a target man in there? Darryl Strawberry needs game time. He'll get game time. Don't worry, Nige. He'll get game time. There's going to be moments for everybody, I think. And that's the thing as well. We can see if there's some youngsters to bring through. Pretty much a feature this year that loaning clubs tend to want different environments for loanees. That is true, actually. That is true. We've got to consider that. So let's keep that in mind. Alabama Doink. There's a shout. There's a shout. Well, Thorne just bring him down. Hackney mopping up. Rogie back inside. Maguire. Long. To be fair, Long didn't kick off when we didn't sell him to Woking. He's also been part of the reason we conceded a goal there, though. Kendra Simmons gets himself a goal. Two-one. Just, I think Hackney's not really doing much there, is it? And Simmons has done well. He's pressed, and then he's got himself the goal. So maybe Hackney needs to be replaced. Oof. Almost creating problems for ourselves at the back here now. This is the moment we need to try and work out what these players have got in between their ears. Like, have they got the mental dexterity to win a title? Are they going to see it out? They were so close last year. They got so close last year. Can they do it this year? Wrexham and 0-0 with Gateshead, which is an interesting one because obviously we need to see what's happening with Gateshead. If they could go with having, you know, some bad form, that'd be brilliant. Agruru gets himself in. Nice, that'll do. Just move the ball around. There we go. Create some space. Mordner. Maguire. Agruru. Out to Thorne. Rogie. Pull it back. Go on. You can see Oggy, can't you? You see him waiting there. Mordner! What a strike that is. Get in. What a hit. What an absolute hit. Great goal, wasn't it? Maguire, I mean, he's lucky it takes a deflection, but fucking hell. Mordner gives it well. He done it. Tony ball in action. This is what we're going to call it, Cass, is it? This is Tony ball. Because we have said that we play some good stuff. We play some very, very nice football. Which, given how we started the save at Banbridge, is very different. We were playing proper agricultural 4-4-2. No airs, no graces. It was like low block. It was lump it as far as you can. To where we've got to now with Oxford, we're playing some nice things now. This is football that deserves promotion. So, 8 points clear, 5 games to go. And we've got a game in hand. Pure Good said to the missus, I'm really busy walking the crocodiles. Once you've Archie the Armadillo, could you book me some tickets for the biggest show in town? Coaches booked, tickets are here. Looks like I'm off to watch Grease the musical. Does your missus not know that Oxford are off to Wembley, Josh? Has she booked the wrong thing? It's madness. Madness. Hello, Brazilian Fury. Welcome in. Welcome in. Gateshead have been relegated. Look at that. They've been relegated. Oh. We're finishing the season tonight. We are absolutely finishing the season tonight. I feel bad. I feel bad the Gateshead have gone down. Oh. I'm worried now as well, because that also means that they might be ready to, they've got nothing else to play for, so they're going to be all out in the final. Bit of a concern now with Darryl Strawberry, sadly. Picked up a hernia. He's only 16. You can't get a hernia at 16. What's he done? Don't understand it. I think he's made that up. As I say, if you are brand new, by the way, around here, do feel free to drop a follow on it. We are finishing tonight. As I say, we'll get it done. JR and UFC, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Very kind. Set for record number of wins. Set for record number of performances. Hold a team meeting? Don't think so. Not that stupid to do that. It's not a hernia. It's something else. Yeah, he's become a man. Is essentially what's been advised there by Danny Emu. Right. Up against South Shields. Yes, Berardi and Cork taking advantage of that prime. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, if anyone else has got Amazon Prime, by the way, and isn't aware, if you've got Amazon Prime, link your Prime to Twitch, right? Because in your Amazon Prime account, you get a free sub. So you can use that on any creator on the platform. If you want to use it for me, try me out for a month. Feel free to go and use it somewhere else. Use a different creator after that. More than happy to do so. It's as I say, it doesn't cost you. It's already paid for. Bezos has got your back on this one. And yeah, any creator would be really sort of like would really appreciate the support. Wrexham away to Blythe. Oxford at home to South Shields. Matt Blades off to bed. No problem, Matt. Appreciate you. Hopefully when you come in tomorrow, we'll be having a really lovely, relaxed stream where we're just working out who we're signing for League One. That's what we're thinking. Yeah. Saxy D, appreciating the follow. Love that. 96 points for Wrexham. We've got 92 now. 4 points. 4 points could be enough. Could be. Let's see. We're getting close. Getting very, very close. Home to South Shields. Big 3 points here. That's what we want. Get it done. Come on, boys. Again, we've not sold out the Kassam. We're 4 points from the title here, possibly, and there's still fans going like, we'll turn up next week. Like, surely there should be like applauding the team down the street. What defending that is. What defending that is. Depending upon the results, we can win the title tonight. Oh, that would be a turn up, wouldn't it? Ball with a header. Straight at the keeper. So we're keeping our eyes on this Wrexham Bath result then, aren't we? Because Wrexham have played one game more than we have. So if they lose, I suppose, and we get a win, then that's maybe where we're saying, right? Good save. We won't sell out the Kassam to the top of the championship. But not with that attitude. But you're right, probably not, yeah. So we're currently 8 points at this point. Which again, with a northeast accent, you can't say 8. No one believes that's even a real word. Casey has a look up. Blakey. Mordner. Hackney. In for Bourne. Back to Mordner. Casey. Maguire. Hackney. Over the top. Rogie. Can't quite pick out a guru yet. Bit of head tennis. Ball coming back. Long. Maguire. You know who. Oh, guru. Is that maybe? Like, how's he put that in? How's he put that in? What a header. Takes it down his chest. The ball bobbles up and he nods it in. I love him. I love him. Oh, okay. Leo O'Brien. He's levelled it up a little bit. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Just a bit of concentration at this point now, boys. Getting good goal, mind. Wrexham lose, we're champions. That's ifs, innit? Keep our eyes peeled up in this top corner chat, okay? All we need to do is give the ball to Oggy. Then magic happens. Thorne. In for Casey, just heads over the top, sadly. Obviously, if I presume if they get a draw, then that's not enough, is it? We then have to go into the next match to win. I'm guessing. Hackney, decent effort. Bath are winning. Bath are beating Wrexham. Oh, it's possible. It's on. It's maybe on. Caelan Casey? I'm not sure, actually. We'll have a look for it. Oliver Casey. I'm sitting with a pork pie and pickle waiting for Wembley. I think we all are. Thorne gets the header away. Rogie. Still a lot of football to be played. We don't have to chase the game just yet. Still a lot of football to be played in Bath as well. But basically, if the score stays as it is in Bath, we have to win, and that gives us the title. Is that right? Blakey, Mordner. What's his phone at? Penalty! Maguire's going to step up. Never in doubt. Ever in doubt. Only 8 goals this season. He scored 15 penalties last season. Frankie Maguire. Oh, it's close, isn't it? Winterbottom gets a touch on it. It's 1-1 at Wrexham. Ooh, okay. It's fine, don't worry. Right. We think we've got this. If not now, then next game. But 5 minutes of positivity, then we can go back to being balanced. We can just go and play our normal game. Bourne, Maguire, Thorne, Rogie, nice little 1-2 with Thorne. This is what we like, move the ball around. A Wrexham draw is good enough. Oh, really? Ooh, that could be a swing, couldn't it? Rogie's not having a good game, 6.6. Cheering every pass. The crowd might be a C rating, but they're loving it. Oh, Rogie at the back post. Now I'm thinking, you know what? Everyone who didn't bother turning up, going, oh, we're not going to win the title against South Shields. Shame on you all Oxford fans who haven't done that. 3-1 Wrexham. That's why they haven't turned up. That's fine. They know they're saving up for the next game. What a turnaround at Wrexham, though. They were trailing, and then all of a sudden Bath just went, oh, you know, we're too posh to play football. Stupid Bath. It's fine though. We're still possibly only 90 minutes away. And who knows? Maybe Bath capitulate. Maybe Wrexham capitulate. Well, you know what? Maybe it's time to stop playing. What a ball at the top. Someone's not going to stop playing Zoggy. Good run. And let's bring Morden off, actually. Put Nolan on. I think defensively we might be able to make a change as well, or we keep it as it is. Rogie, Thorne, Casey. It's interesting to sort of feel it just ticking down, being like, you know, we're going to be all right here. It's a weird feeling. Linfield was odd because we just tore through the league, and there was like a sort of air of inevitability about winning it. This, even though we've been top of the league for a long time, there's still been parts of me going, we're going to fuck it up though. We're going to fuck it up, and it's not going to happen. And getting to the moment now where we're like, right, I think it's our next match. With the way the team's played, the fact we've managed to keep playing good football, and we look like we're going to be all right next season as well. That's the thing. It's 3-2 at Bath. One more goal. Everyone, we just all energy goes towards Bath getting a third. We've done what we need to do at this point. Nolan, I don't think he's gone flying there, has he? Surely that was a foul. Apparently not, according to the referee. Final whistle. It's gone. I guess we haven't won the title. Get the victory. That's all we need. 3-2 Wrexham. 8 points clear. 4 games to go. So what's that? One point? That's Bath a shower. Yeah. Absolute shower, a lot of them. So away to Scunthorpe. Win the game in hand. So we've literally got 4 games. Any of these matches, win any of these games and we're champions. And then we've got the Gateshead game. Okay. Scunthorpe, we're coming for you. Hobbsy, surely you can't bottle from here. Don't. Don't. Oh, 3 home games as well. We'll have a look at the at how it's going. I mean, there's some players out there, aren't there? Jaden Williams, I like a lot. We'll give him the nudge for the player of the season. 37 goals in 38 games. He's a player we might want to look at as well, to be honest. Jaden Williams, 25 years old. Can he be a backup for Aguero? Maybe. You'll have a look at the league table, do we? Yeah. Here's the table then. 95 points. 87 for Wrexham. They have played 43 games. We've played 42 games. We're on 95. Halifax are on 80. We've lost 3 games all season. 28 wins, 11 draws. Goal difference is now 40, so we've pulled that back round as well. So that's excellent. So we're in there. And then in terms of the schedule, away to Scunthorpe, and then at home to Mansfield, Eastleigh and Chester. Scunthorpe are 8th, Mansfield 17th, Eastleigh 12th, Chester 18th. Theoretically, we should have this in the bag, right? A point sends it to goal difference, but any more wins it. Let's win it, shall we? Let's get it done. If we don't win it at Scunthorpe, we'll win it at home at some point. I'm not going to say out loud. I'll say it after the match. Back again, you're still here. We are Shaz, and you have timed it perfectly. Perfectly. Wrexham won't win all their games, I don't think. Well, see, that's the thing as well. You know, Wrexham could well hand us the title because they don't win. They nearly bottled it against Bath. And Wrexham have got to play Northampton at home today. So let's see. Big game. Big game. Everyone's fit. Casey possibly needs to be rested. Gilchrist comes in. Lintop could come in for Thorne. I think we're at full strength, aren't we? Easter Monday promotion party. It is a Monday. Oh, you're right, Bay. What a time to be alive. I think Duffy's in for Bourne. Although Bourne played well, Duffy's got to be there. He's been there all season. Like, this is the team that got us there. It is impossible to bottle. In fact, if God exists, I challenge him to intervene and take this title away from me. Don't say that, Arian, because if anybody can bottle it, it's me. A win here will secure the title. That's what we need to do. One win does it. This could be the game, everyone. 90 minutes. That's all it is. 90 minutes. We could chalk off something quite remarkable. It's been fun, hasn't it? This last 2 seasons at Oxford has been fun. And I didn't think I was going to enjoy it after like 4 games. I think I was a bit more like, I was very much like, we'd won our 2 home games, we'd lost our 2 away games. And I was like, whatever happens. It's just one of the, it's a means to an end. We've gone to the National League. We really wanted to go to Scotland. And then the following stream, everything just clicked. The formation worked. The players worked. Everyone got it. And we started picking up some wins. We started playing great football. We started scoring fantastic goals. And it was like, oh, this is fun. And here we are 2 years later, on the brink of promotion to the Football League. Not just promotion to the Football League, promotion to the Football League as champions. And a possibility of an FA trophy as well. Which we need to win, because otherwise we're then going to come back to the National League and try and win it again, which would be grim, really grim. Oh, good effort there. Scotland, that's where I started doing my newest save to boot after finishing up Reggiana. You're probably right, JM, that the FA trophy probably is more important because it's harder to win than the National League, really. Because you've got very specific teams in the National League who can win it. We obviously came in as favourites for everything, really. And thankfully, we've lived up to that billing so far. We've given away a penalty. I can't believe we're doing it this way. Of course we're going to do it this way. I'm going to put the emote out right now. There's the easy way, there's the hard way, and there's the TJ way. It's fine. It's a blip. Just doing it for, it's just for an entertainment factor. The script writers would absolutely do it this way. Blakey with an effort. Later in your career, you can just grab the top team in the National League and win it. Exactly. Knockout trophies can always go wrong. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? If you've got the chance to win it, win it. Because you can't also sort of like just focus on the cup. It just doesn't work. What happened there? I turned round and I was like, there's a header coming back to the goalkeeper. Doesn't seem right. I'm being booed by Lee Sheen. It's understandable. I think we're right to be booed. 20 minutes in, a goal down. Haven't won the title yet. A point might be enough. A win's definitely enough. A wet, mundane Scunthorpe. This is not how we celebrate a trophy, surely. Although then it's also iconic on the telly, innit? Seeing everyone dripping wet. Rogie inside, Maguire, decent effort. Me and my dog got tickets to this game that's going wrong. Sorry, Leashy. Wrexham are losing 2-0 though, so it's not all bad. We might win by default. No loan restrictions in the cup, is there? If it goes wrong, come back and loan a full 11. There's a great idea. Duffy heads it over the top. Come on. What are we doing here? Northampton 2-0 up against Wrexham. 3-hour drive for this, and they don't have the very bloody Bovril. Yeah, everyone start getting angry at Scunthorpe, by the way, and how they've treated us. They've not even laid down like they should have done. They didn't even give us a guard of honour. Something about not winning the title yet. Right, let's give it hell. 2-1 now. A Rugu chance from the Vulavus going mental in the stands. Come on. Sam Long's desperate to get his hands on a trophy. Desperate. Is he too desperate though? Hayworth blocked. Ebert blocked. Come on, what can we do with this? Good challenge. Tell you what, We've not got drop off. Let's get stuck in. Be expressive. Oh, Rogi's gone, thrown himself in. Oh no. He's going to get red carded. Oh, Rogi. Oh. That's not what I thought was going to happen. It's a perfect time to use that cast, you're right. Oh no. Oh dear. Not quite what we thought. He's going to miss the rest of the season as well, isn't he? 'Cause it's a straight red. Blakey's put it wide. It's my own fault. I shouldn't have gone for get stuck in, but I thought, you know what, let's be aggressive, win the ball back. Didn't realise that Rogi was going to go flying in with 2 feet on the halfway line. But it's fine. He was like, I've got this. I was like, you have, but not really in the right way. 74 minutes played. I'm still not convinced that we're out of it yet. Oof. Right, here we go. Bit of a change of plan now. Duffy for Mordner. Mordner for Thorne. Thorne goes to be the target forward. Lintop comes in for Mordner. Maguire has to be replaced, doesn't he, really? Unless Mordner can go there, can he? Mordner at Volante, do you reckon? Or, I suppose, fresh legs, really. Let's try that. It's very roguey to get a red card, is it really? Would he lose his head every now and again? Just go a bit mental. I've got it. I've got this one. Roguey's going to rogue. Good point. Good point. Maybe he didn't want to see us win the title in Scunthorpe. The rain stopped as well, by the way. So, this player in FIFA's called Big Daddy Slide. 2-2 Wrexham versus Northampton. We've thrown it away, haven't we? Today, anyway. We haven't won it. Yes! Oscar Thorne. 3-2 Wrexham. We've got a point. We've got a point. Does that mean it's still going to have to be? Is it still going to be? It's 3-2 Wrexham. Hackney, pulls it down, loses it, corner. The only bottling going on is in the Champagne region. The Champagne region of Oxford. What can we do? My dog at the Wrexham goal is portable radio. This is what I love about these moments in streams, because we do all just like properly get involved in it. Ball's out. Agruru clears it. Duffy playing through. Oh. We were literally 1-on-1. 2-on-1 in fact. Duffy's just got to play that pass. He plays it every single day. That one time. Mamadov inside. Thorne just moves the wrong way. Long misses the header. Free kick. Can we get it forward? One final roll of the dice. 10-man Oxford. Get a draw. We go to the Kassam. We go to the Kassam to win it at home. I'm just following along the same way everyone else does outside the world. Someone's shitty 240p internet feed on their website with ads surrounding the video. Fine, Mansfield. We'll do it at Mansfield. Rogi banned for one game. I'm not appealing. Whole world turning into Oxford's title change. Title charge. We'll do it. We will get it. 1 point from any of the last 3 games. I mean, this is... I told you there's pressure, didn't I? I was like, it'll be fine. Then I'm now going, oh, maybe not. Maybe not. 1 point from 3. 1 point from 3. Amagate. Interesting. Don't think he's good enough. Gonna get more water though is what I'm gonna do. About to check off a trophy, are we? Yes, we are, Scott. We hope 1 point from 3 games should see us win the National League. And we're in the FA Trophy final as well, so hopefully double celebrations tonight. Hopefully. Get past all the scout reports. We'll do all that tomorrow. Already got tickets in the home end for Mansfield. We sisters trying to get one if anyone's got a spare. Yeah. Don't buy it from the touts, everyone. Make sure you buy a program as well. Yeah. Has anyone got a booking history? Has anyone got a booking history? Fat Nigel's in hospitality for the Champers, yes. Johnny D, Tony Hope all's well. Enjoyed the last podcast. It's good to have Aaron back, isn't it? Isn't it good to get Aaron back? To be honest, missed him when he wasn't very well. Can't believe that I had to be the guy who took over the tactics garage. No one should ever have to do that. No, they should never have to give it to me. To be honest, Nicholas Harris could be an option. Could be an option going forward. Got the van in the car park, stand on the roof, you can see over the wall. Do we make Hayden play with injections? Get him through the game? Can't risk it. He needs to be ready for the final. Give him a proper rest. Eastleigh have beaten Boston. Mansfield, Eastleigh, Chester. Final matches for this Vanarama National League campaign. We said from the start, we're like, yeah, we'll win the title. Hopefully we can follow it through. Got no music. How? Get some tunes on. Hire a double-decker bus to the car park. Have a real rave up. Get the rave on. That's what we need to do. Yeah, everyone get the rave on. Alexa, play Sunshine on Leith. Oh, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? That was beautiful when that happened. That was so good. So, we play Mansfield. Wrexham are away to York. You were there, were you? Oh, mate. What a moment. What a moment. You must have been over the moon with that. Ivanov's 6'8". Not been given a contract. Get him signed. 6'8". Even if he's not good enough, get him in. Only happens after cup final wins or beating Hearts. It was just incredible atmosphere, incredible moment. Like I was watching on the TV and I was choked up. I was like, oh God, here we go. So I think let's put Gilbert out there on the left side. Duffy, Agruru, Hackney can come out, and it's going to be for McKinley. Maybe put McKinley in there, or do we put Mamadov? Mamadov's done decent enough. Probably deserves it really. Casey can come back in. If I was going to put Casey in place of Sam Long, I feel bad taking Sam Long off. We substitute Sam Long on to get his hands on the trophy. That's what we do, right? We don't start with Sam Long. That makes sense, I think. I've seen you down on the telly. Get off the pitch now. And I think Bailey Cadamarteri deserves some as well. Raphael, appreciate the follow. Very kind. Come on then. This could be the match. This could be the match. I know we said that about the last game, but this, again, could be the match. A draw. That's all we need. 1 point makes us the champions. Let's have it. Oxford versus Mansfield. It feels like the one, says Patriots. I'm with you. We're at home. We're in front of our fans. They've suffered the indignity of having been relegated from League One all the way down to non-league. Now's the moment they're coming back. Blake, absolute stunner of a free kick. Get in. What a goal. Perfect start. 11 minutes in. Blake, he bangs one in. Mamadov and Gilbert moving forward. Yeah, you could do. Gilbert likes to get forward actually, so that's a good point. I think though what we could do with if Gilbert gets forward, we could move Mamadov forward and play him as a carriero. So he sort of like offers a little bit more defensive protection, because then you've got Blakey running all over the place as well on the left hand side. So that might be a way of working that. Slightly asymmetrical it would be, to be honest. You'd have Gilbert up there, Mamadov there covering that bit while Blakey goes up and round as well. So a possibility, definitely a possibility. York and Wrexham 0-0 at the minute. 32 minutes played, 34 minutes played. Ticking down. Was that a goal? Did we see a goal? Was there something happening there on the right of the York game? Not sure. Thorne's giving away a penalty. Oh, why did he punch the ball? Why did he decide to just punch the ball? Are we doing this just for comedic effect at this point now? Oh, Beach gets a hand. I mean, don't really want to win the title on a draw. I'd like us to have a proper and it's actually celebrated. Right. Come on, boys. This is not what we need to be doing. Mordner's knackered. So, and he's injured, so that's not going to help us really, is it? Let's consider putting McKinley in. I'm going to put him as a defensive winger, because I've worked this out with Jack, who's the cult of. He mentioned it on the podcast this week. So let's do that. Let's have him as a inside forward, actually. That means apparently he'll press up, but then we'll still do the defensive work as well. There's a few nerves kicking around. Don't be nervous, just go and win. Just go and win. A few dodgy looks at the older boys in the stands. Maguire, Duffy, Thorne, Casey. Up there, McKinley's not gone for it though. Thorne, McKinley. Thorne in for Duffy. Oh. York are beating Wrexham. Now we can all start cheering. Yeah. It had to be. No. I can't believe that's disallowed. I mean, fair enough, he is offside, but still though. Thorne goes to the byline. Can he make amends? Gilbert. He's got to try and cover for his problem, hasn't he? Oh, hang on. Thorne's just stood and watched him for a second there. Right. Long in for Casey. Long needs to get his hands on the trophy. He's the captain. Good punch by the keeper. That'll do. Hear the Oxford sing all the way to Wembley Park. Golden one, appreciate the follow. Very kind. Thank you. 30 minutes away from the title, we reckon. We reckon. As long as we can get a point. Aguero heads it away. Tipple. Charge him down. Nice tackle by Blakey. Gilbert. Inside of Duffy. Gilbert. He's away. Straight at the keeper. Time to go positive. Time to maybe even go a little bit more positive and maybe go sack it and commit another man forward. Thorne's out of position. He's having a dreadful time. I know he's on a 7, but he's not really doing it, is he? Blakey deflects into the keeper somehow. Focus shot. I mean, look, let's be honest. 1-1 is still the trophy, but it's not how we want the trophy, is it? We want the trophy by winning. Ruru goes in, misses that ball. Thorne picks it up. McGinley wins it back, gives it away again. Long misses the header. Bird, Mamedov gets in. It's getting a bit nervy, isn't it? And we're going to make some changes doing it, I think. Oof. Oh, that was very, very close. Very close indeed. Wrexham still 1-0 up, by the way. Still 1-0 down, I should say. Aguero's not having it. I feel bad to consider bringing him off. I almost feel that maybe it's a Katamari moment. He's on a 6-3. Bird's going to go, second yellow card. Encouraged. Wrexham have equalised. Balls up over the top. Thorne. McKinley. Maguire. Mamedov. Blakey. That's right, just toy with them. Gets a penalty. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Come on, Frankie. Frankie Maguire, the most important penalty of his career. He's put it wide. You have got to be kidding me. How's he done that? Oh. Speechless. Absolutely speechless. And somehow we still win. What a moment. Unbelievable. How on earth we've done that, I've got no idea. That makes no sense whatsoever. But we can confirm right now that we are the champions of the Vanarama National League. It's official. It's official. Cardinal Chunder gifting out 5 subs. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. MJ Ropper's got one. Bearded Twig's got one. Nash FM's got one. Johnny D's got one. Past the Dutch has got one. The referee, congratulations, well deserved over the course of the season. What? I don't even know what we're supposed to do. I switched off and confused me. They don't care. The players don't care. They're genuinely not bothered. They're just like, whatever. Oh man, unbelievable. transfer budget of 360 grand. We should have spent the money this season, to be honest. We've got less money now, but wages are almost double. So we've clinched the league. That's good. That's what we needed to do. Right, we can update that now to say that we are the champions of the National League. In fact, let's do that right now. And we can actually tick something off live on stream, which is going to be awesome. So we can turn that to green on my little thing. I'm going to turn this to say 6. I'm going to save that there, download that, and then we're going to jump, make it happen. Quickly. If you're ready, look at that. It's a thing. It's a thing. 6 trophies now out of the 35. Get in. Got the Amazon Echo playing We Are the Champions. Oh, look at that. It's just nudging through. It's just nudging through. We've won the title. That's the main thing. Now we've got 2 games left to play, and then of course we've got the FA Trophy as well. Let's just do them, shall we? Let's get them done. It's what a moment. Hang on, right? Let's think about this moment with the what happened with Frankie. With Frankie right there on the penalty spot. The man you want taking the penalty. I can't believe that was the moment that he was like, I think I'll miss. And he didn't just miss, he missed everything. He missed the actual goal. He didn't see the penalty saved. The penalty was missed, which I know we shouldn't focus on, but yeah, it's fine, isn't it? Thankfully it was fine, but oof, gets a bit close, doesn't it? I'm gonna look forward to clipping that later on. There's me TikTok right there, innit? Me sitting going, oh, Frankie Maguire, he's the most, doesn't miss, boom, missed. Of course he does. Then somehow we still end up winning the National League. No idea how. Right, 2 games to play. Eastleigh and then Chester. Rogie's been given 2 matches, a further 2-match ban. Don't appeal. Rogie's season's finished. I'm off to bed. Don't balls the cup up. Can't guarantee it, Jam. Can't guarantee it. We're just nudging our way over the line to the final. To be honest, let's get a draw. Let's get a draw. Let's get a draw. We're doing it the TJ way. Exactly. There's no other way to do it. Let's face it. You'd all be upset if I just did it comfortably, and you're like, you just gone and just won the league without any hiccups or daftness. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Why have you done that? Who are you and what have you done with TJ? That's what people will be asking. Whereas now it's like, yeah, so what we did was we did all this, right? And it was a bit silly. Everyone now goes, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. Complete sense. We think you were cheating if it was easy. 100%, Cass. And I'd have to give you the save file for you to look at, even though you've been watching it on the stream. You both sit there going, I think he's downloaded something. I think he's using the editor. Like, I don't know what's happening behind the scenes that we can't see, but I'm pretty sure that he doesn't do this. So I suggest skullduggery at this point, and that will be fair. That will be fair. I think that we even screen sharing with RDF. He's actually the one that's been playing. You're on to me. You're on to me, aren't you? Here's me thinking, oh, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Turns out you all know. Turns out you all know. Damn it. Never mind. I would have gotten away with it as well if it wasn't those pesky Tactics Garage videos. So we had 2 draws. North East pages tonight. We'll look in the FA Trophy final. We'll check Twitter in the morning for the results. Up the heat. Appreciate you, buddy. We may see you tomorrow night, possibly, if you're floating about. I think the FA Trophy final should be fun. Should be fun. And you get past these last two league games now, which almost feel like a bit of an anticlimax, to be honest, because obviously now the title's done. They don't really matter. We just need to get to that cup final now. Great save by the keeper. I can't believe we let those two matches slip to draws as well. Fuck's sake. Great performances all season, and then just at the end, it's just like, oh, Gaffer, can we not just like drag our sorry selves over the line? Oh, nice play by Mord now. McDonald saves it. Straight at him. Balls at the top. Long heads it down. Blakey picks it up. Duffy. Oof. Magoma pings it. Is that Magoma who used to play for Tottenham? Do you reckon? Probably isn't now, actually, on the at this point of the game. Is it 2030? Duffy down the line. Mordner challenged by Dance, keeps it in. Nice interception by Long. It's a shame you can't include a team talk that's the cup final places up for grabs. I wonder if there is, though. I wonder if there is a part of that, whether the game has understood the importance of what's coming up around. Gilbert. I mean, look, the fans are here now. They've missed the trophy celebrations, but they're all turned up now to be like, stand up for the champions. Oliver Casey, goal doesn't count. Which is fine, as long as they're here now. You know, as long as they're here. Get your season tickets for next year, everybody. Obviously, there's a lot of you who've got booking history though, so you got the first refusals on the tickets. There's always going to be glory hunters close, and that's the cost we have to bear. You know, there'll be people who, you know, have wanted to get a ticket all their lives. They're not even able to get one now because there's people looking around going, oh God, yeah, I only support another football league club. You know, didn't support them in the dark days of the National League. Dad couldn't get a ticket for the final. Yeah, I mean, your dad says he was working overtime. That's the problem. He'd agreed to it months ago. He shouldn't have agreed to overtime. Can't even watch it on the telly. It's the FA Trophy. No faith, never worked cup final days. Exactly. He almost does. I'm sorry, Leashy, but he almost deserves it. He didn't believe enough. He was like, oh, I'll get double time. You know what? There. He'll learn. He's one of those C+ fans, isn't he? Just, yeah, it's fine. You know, we never win anything, us. It's not our... We don't have the look. Oh, Mordner. Lovely bit of football there, by the way. Should have ended up in a goal. We've just kind of slowed ourselves down a bit. Just went, right, it's fine. Just tick along. No major pressure. It's going to be good positive, actually. 11 shots, though. Don't need to do anything, really. Just... see these last couple of games out. I was going to say a nice ball down the line, but it wasn't, sadly. And then we've got to start doing contract negotiations as well tomorrow. Try and re-sign players back into the squad for next season. Start planning. Lintop, what a ball. Blakey, great effort. I think Blakey's probably done enough to get himself a contract next season. Bought my ticket off the FA chairman. He's keen to sell. But this is the thing. Some people have bought cup final tickets from other local football associations. So got a different county. feel sorry for the couple of people from Oxford who are going to try and put a Gateshead accent on to be like, oh, I'm definitely from down there, up there. Or even worse, a couple of blokes from a couple of people from Gateshead who are trying to put an Oxford accent on. And they're in the home end. That's going to be interesting, isn't it? Trying to blend in. Pepples through, good block. I say not Pepple, not Pepple. Yeah, I think maybe we rest Aguero. 6.4 at this point. Casey sort of went out with that. I think the fact he had his arms behind his back as he was running to try and not get drawn into giving away a penalty. Let's bring him off just in case, because he's on the yellow card. Then Katamari can go on. Again, it's all about fitness as well at this point. We don't need to be running people into the ground. So I'll bring Maguire off. Do that. £50 million to spend, no idea what to do with that amount of money. Really, Cass? You're definitely close to completing this challenge now, right? Very, very close. Now you're in the 50 millions. I think you're about to tick a few things off now. Boris Johnson's got a box for his Oxford uni mates. Oh God, that's a point, Nige, yeah. Not even thought of that. All the rats coming out of the woodwork. Blakey's free kick. Straight into the wall. I mean, we don't need to push on, really. This is the thing. It'd be nice to get a win, but the Bullingdon Casuals. I mean, actually, no. I think you're wrong a little bit there, mate. But now is not the time. Now is not the time. Unless you know somebody else called Boris. Katamari. Blackburn Rovers just relegated from the Premier League. I've got lovely parachute payments. Oh, nice. In any more cups, just the FA Trophy final. Yeah, that's all we've got. That's the only thing we can get access to now, because we got knocked out of the FA Cup third round. So after this, one more league game, then the FA Trophy final, and then we go and raid in to someone else. Hopefully as a double champion. And we can say what a night we've had. This is just literally it's like a training game. No real impetus. We've had 20 shots, 8 on target. Here's Katamari. I mean, there's no way he's going to score. Like, we're not even trying. Rich Owens, how are you, pal? You've missed it. You've missed the title, mate. We've won it already. Big shout, of course, for Rich Owens and for Football Manager Therapy as well. We've just kind of like plodded over the line, really. It's fine. We drew the last game of the season. We missed a penalty in the last minute, which would have been a win for us, which would have been great. Very much the Jameson plod. Johnny Edge is someone we're definitely going to go in for in the summer, and we've got one more game to go in the league, and then we've got Gateshead in the final of the FA Trophy. So to be fair, we're happy with that, you know. And we've got the third round of the FA Cup as well. So Nigel's right. We've done a pretty decent season all round, to be honest. Appreciate it, congratulations, thank you. Also, not 100% convinced on you hiring Steven Gerrard as a coach. So swings and roundabouts on that one. To be honest, how was your stream tonight, though, man? Hope it was good. Always nice to see you. We've got huge amount of time to click through before we get to the Gateshead game, though. 12 days. In fact, no, 24 days, actually. Far too much. I'm wondering if it's going to be a case of I'm going to click through too far and then be like, oh shit, everyone's left. we will be getting a little bit close to players' contracts running out. What club is Gerrard ruining now? Well, not in real life, thankfully, Ashy, because he's dreadful. But in Rich's save, Rich has hired him as a coach, I believe. So don't understand why. But in Rich's head, it makes complete sense. Let's put McDonald in, actually. I've signed the Gabonese Darwin Núñez. Misses 2 sitters, scores 2 worldies. Why not? Why not? We're sadly struggling with a lack of a rogie because he got himself suspended. Got himself a straight red card, sadly. So he's not been with us for the last couple of games. Just a run for fitness. This is all we're doing at this point, isn't it? Don't question my hiring policy. Let's put Nolan out there, actually. Aguero can sit this one out. I think it's just a case of just trying a few things, isn't it, at this point? We don't want to be fair, we don't want to sort of like lose any momentum either. So we don't be sort of like going, let's go into the final having lost a match. We want to kind of have that finished as right. We did. We only lost 3 games all season. That's what we want. Yes, fine, we've limped over the line, but there's still cup final places for grabs as well, so we've got to consider that also. So hopefully, absolute assault. Always do a friend against someone also. Right, yes, run a friendly for fitness. Yes, that's a good idea. It's a very good idea, actually. Yeah, just batter someone. So yeah, home to Chester, who are currently sat 23rd. They've been relegated already. We've obviously won the title, so it should be just a nice, straightforward match, to be honest. Maguire with a decent effort from distance, and then the final of the FA Trophy is us versus Gateshead, who again unfortunately were relegated. So it's not to say that they've got nothing to play for, but this is entirely all they're going to be playing for is the trophy final. How about a classic Jameson first 11 versus the second 11 friendly? No, because I don't want to ruin morale by losing to my reserves and then having to play my reserves in the final. It's bad enough that these players have decided to stop playing in the league, to be honest. I've got players who are like, I'm sorry, Gaffer, I forgot what scoring is. Don't really know. What is this win you talk about? Do a win? Do a win? What is do a win? Then top, good ball in. Duffy with a header off the post, sadly. McDonald picks it up. Morton heads it over the top. I think we've just given up a little bit. We've now got to work out as well what happens with Wrexham. Are they gonna stay down again for another season? Oh, Maguire, great effort. I presume we've got to wait for the playoffs to finish. That's obviously why there's the gap. Hackney, penalty. Oh, wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Win, it feels like saying half a word. You're trying to say wine. I think so. I mean, Wimbledon, is that that's a football team, isn't it? It sounds like a football team. Wimbledon. I forgot we haven't cracked open our Guinnesses. It's fine, we'll do it later. Should have celebrated with a Guinness Zero. We haven't done it. All the subs are sat on the bench necking champagne. Yeah, I want at least 3 of them to be eating cheesecakes. Get the zeros out. There we are. big fan of the old zeros, to be honest. Bag of cans. It's not quite the old bag of cans stream, is it? But it's definitely a bag of cans stream of sorts. Other non-alcoholic beverages are available, but Nolan cuts inside, offside apparently. Make sure to settle it on and toast the champions. Let's bring Duffy off, put Katamari on. Let's consider bringing Hackney off. He's on the yellow card. Put Kieran King in. Try him out there as a defensive player. More than course as well, actually. Try that. So 3 subs, 1-0 up. Not a huge amount of pressure on anybody, to be honest. Just finish the season. Have we got 100 points? We may have got just under 100 points, I think. All up over the top. We had Dr. Pepper soda stream tonight. It was smashing. Oh, lovely. Oh, second penalty. Second penalty. There we go. Up the champions. Up the champions. Maguire makes it 2. He scored those 2 penalties, hasn't he? Didn't score the important one. Or the one that thankfully didn't turn out to be not that important really in the grand scheme of things. But, yeah. Keep it in try. Keep it as much try. Keep us on. Keep us when paid off. Just looks and just, what's the point? Relegated anyway. Yeah, not covered himself in glory whatsoever. Maguire, Katamari, Nolan's away. Oof. Not a bad effort. There was an option over on his right hand side though, if you saw it. Then Tot just throws the ball wildly. Casey Long, McDonald weaves around. Oh, Nolan with a, I'm not going to say that's a shot, to be honest. I'm going to say it's hit him and he's got himself in the way. I'm going to try and defend it. Try and defend whatever's happened there. Oh, Sam Long. Would have been great for him to see him get a goal, wouldn't it? Strikers have gone ice cold. They have. Absolutely have. I think maybe we put Oscar Thorne up front against Gateshead and use him as a target. So I'm wondering the whole sort of like, not necessarily not tiki-taka football, but the sort of the smoother football isn't really working as much, and then we can sort of unleash a woo-woo when we need to. That's what I'm thinking we might do. Also remember as well, they've not got the service from Rogi, and I think he's probably a bigger part than we think. But then again, you look at the amount of chances that we're creating. Maybe we could do some chance conversion training as we lead into the final. And obviously we'll do penalties as well, set pieces, all those things we need to do. Yeah, Nolan's not quite, he's not quite hit the heights, has he? And I do say we haven't really played him enough to judge, but a couple of moments where you're just looking at him going like, for a good player, you should be scoring goals like that, or you should be putting those chances away. And that was a big moment right there that he should have scored. 101 points, there you go. The league's done. We've done the league, 101 points. We won it by 10 in the end. It's pretty decent. We've got 22 days to go now until the next game. Darryl Strawberry's one of the scholars. Happy to have him in. Of the champions. And now 22 days to get through until the final. Indiana wins what matters, 100%. Because now we can sort of be like, that was fine, good, just do that again. Remember to do one of those. Keep those wins up. Yeah. Record number of wins, 29 wins in a season. Look at that. Unbelievable. Let's just get to the cup final. Come on. That's really, I'm going to the toilet 2 seconds is what I'm going to do. So the chair is in charge. Okay. Up the chair. Up the chair. Right. Team bonding is a good idea, actually. Team bonding. Let's do some chance conversion as well, I think. Chance creation, chance conversion. Let's do set pieces. Set piece delivery. Let's do attacking corners. Got a bit of extra bit of recovery in there as well. I think. And let's copy that. Can we copy? No, you can't. Set piece delivery. Corners, recovery, chance creation, and then this is going to be team bonding again. Play Didcot Town in a friendly to keep the fitness up. It's probably not a bad shout, is it? The only thing is, it's another game to play, and I'm conscious it's now 12:30. So it's like, let's play on Tuesday maybe. Against the Cagliari Villains, Celtic B. Dory 30, welcome in. Appreciate the follow there. Tell you what, you've asked nicely for Didcot. Let's get Didcot. Can't do it, can we? Is that how you do it? Celtic B? I don't really think the Celtic B is a good idea, is it? Yes, everyone's going to be a bit busy, I guess. Yeah, it'll be fine. I think it will be. What I'm more concerned about is we're going to have to just fire through this, and hopefully we won't lose any players. Got a ticket for the game for my dad last time. Nice. Rogi's back for the final. He is, and I think that's going to be a huge thing, to be honest. Getting him back in, so let's put him straight back in now. Morden has done well at left midfield. He's done a great job. Blake, he's missing for the final, though. To be honest, we'll lose to the under 18, so I'm staying well clear of it. I'm not getting anywhere near. I'm not getting involved. I'm going to start with Oscar Thorne up front as a target. Okay. I think that McDonald's going to have to start at left back. Aguru on the bench. Gilchrist can obviously come back in as well. Place of Sam Long. Maguire, Hackney. Gilbert or Mordner? Mordner, really, I guess. But Gilbert's been pretty decent. But I guess Mordner's kind of played his way in. He's been the guy. I mean, that's the formation. That's the tactic. That's probably the best starting lineup we've got. Hello, both Dave Goodger and Cozza Bob. Welcome. How are you, boys? Hope life's treating you good. Hope your presumably network save this evening was good. You've missed us win a title so far. Win a title. Solihull Moors have beaten Aldershot. Look at that, Dave Goodger with some proper new spinning heads now. What a world we live in. What a world. Hashtag Dave Goodger's new computer. Up the new computer. Hello, Gouda. Welcome in. Darlington versus Maidstone. What's that? That's the... Darlington have gone through there, have they? Let's see where we are. We're waiting for our final game of the stream tonight, which is going to be the FA Trophy final against Gateshead. Recently relegated Gateshead, we should call them as well, actually. Which is a bit of a shame, but you know, tis what it is. We can only play what's put in front of you. So Halifax versus Solihull in the semis. Let's see what we've got so far. Solihull beat Halifax, which means it's going to be Wrexham in the next semi-final. Hollywood FC. Who have they got? Hollywood versus Darlow. Come on, Darlow. Oh, Wrexham won 4-1. Okay. Keep just nudging away. We just need to get to this cup. Mickey Mouse Cup final. Pfft. Oh, you're safe. I was going to say, don't you go suggesting that the FA Trophy is a Mickey Mouse Cup final, Dave Goodger. You know, it's up there with the Pizza Cup as one of the most prestigious trophies you can win. I was going to say, Goodger's incredibly competitive, so he'll have wanted to win that 100%. Transfer window opens in the National League. I mean, we can't sign a player for the final, surely. Surely not. That wouldn't be right. Crewe United have won the Intermediate Cup in Northern Ireland. Interesting. Recommendation, keep the loanee at the club. They want him to go elsewhere. We knew. I'll take being 4 points clear at the top. There you go. See, look at this. Rogi's potential. Is Rogi desperately trying to not have to play for us again? He should be back. Teams could poach our players. They can. That's a good point. Do we need to lock contracts down now, do you think? We're getting towards that sort of that moment, aren't we, when teams might be like, maybe we should be looking at your players. Who's out of contract? Probably most, I'd imagine. So, players are out of contract. Craig Charles, who really should have been in the under-21s all season. There you go. Stall them if they come in. Yeah, we will do, yeah. McDonald's out of contract, fine. Frankie Maguire out of contract. Is he going to play next season? He's played a big part this season. Sam Long, not going to play next season. Oliver Casey will play next season. George Alexander won't. Hayden Hackney probably will. Gilbert probably will. Beach probably. Duffy probably. Mordner probably. Kalamari probably. Rio Bangura probably not. Frankie Marmalade, Kieran King, pretty much most of the team, to be honest, is out of contract. Is sort of what we were expecting. It's kind of what we thought would be the way, because that's how it tends to be in the National League, isn't it? You know, if a team comes in for trying to take them on a free, then it is what it is. A guru is locked down. That's the main thing. You know, Oggie's locked down, so we're okay. Man City win the FA Cup. No one's making a positive impact. Good. Starting to improve. Excellent. I mean, look at this valuation. You know, nearly £2 million. He's starting to get there. Some fake team won the Premier League. There was no Premier League season that season, Cass. Didn't happen. Solihull Moors are promoted. Hollywood FC stay in the National League again. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. 20 medals dished out to the to the boys. Seamus McKinley thinks he should be playing more games. He probably should, but I don't think now's the time to discuss that. We'll think about that. No one should start either as a striker or an inside forward. An inside forward's an option out on that left-hand side, because although we've got a lot of numbers there, I wonder if we've got the sufficient quality out there. Sam Sheeran, Matthew Steer. Okay, I'm interested in seeing a bit more about you. What have you got there? John Collins, 5'3", so 5'10", I should say. Sorry. Harrogate, 9 assists. Kidderminster, let's get you on trial as well and see what they do. Another left-sided player though. That's not a thing. Jules Labaudet. I mean, that's quite a player. Six days until we get our hands, hopefully I get our hands on the National League trophy. Caden Wilson was the best player this season. 6'5", centre forward, centre half. Let's go in for you. Let's have a look at you then, shall we? Offers made for Thomas Westwood. That's the guy from Birmingham. Where's he gone? He's left. Shields, Boreham Wood. Right, so there's not going to be any compensation now, is there? Because he's left. Could be a big sign of that. Could be. Do we go for Jaden Williams? 41 goals in 41 games. That's gotta be up there, right? Gotta be up there. Jamie Vardy, the Halifax manager. I can't bring myself to vote for Jamie Vardy to say that he was the manager of the season. Let's give it to Luke Williams. It's me, by the way, who should be getting it, but let's say that Jamie Vardy's fine. Let's say that the Solihull manager's fine, to be honest. I signed Callum Hudson-Odoi as a coach. Nice. Where can we strengthen? Attacking midfield right. Because Rogue's leaving us. Rogue's leaving. It's very sad. It's very sad. Great for him, but sad for us, obviously. That he's gone on to pastures better. Pastures new, I should say, sorry. Okay. I wonder if I can just tweak that training ever so slightly. Instead of this, let's chance conversion, chance creation. They're the things that we need, really, aren't we? You know, set pieces. Attacking corners. And then do that as teamwork. Yeah. So, chance conversion and then just set pieces. I think that seems to be the best way of doing it, really. Aldershot and Darlington have approached for Westwood. McGinley's complaining, look. No, alright, that's fine. If he wants to. Oh, apparently he wants to stay. No problem. Let's get him to do that then. Come on. Get to the final. Get to the final. So even the players who come in on trial are getting injured now. Excellent. That's what we like. Perfect. Malumbe looks alright. Attacking fullback. Ben Nolan, give him a bit of praise. Doing well done. Callum McDonald, do better, because you have to play in the final because we don't have another left back, sadly. So you've got to play. So you're literally been picked by default there, which I feel is unfair, really.
It's free, 2-1.
Good crowd expected. Right, here we go then. Okay, big moment. Cup final. FA Trophy time. Let's see if we can do the double, shall we? We won the league. Let's get a cup in the bag as well. We're not doing a team talk. We're not holding a team meeting. We're not doing anything that's going to disrupt from just sending those players out and going, just win. Win, please. Go and beat the team that got relegated. Thank you. Joe and Stanley. Scunthorpe have already gone in for him. So there's players have been released at this point. Give them a piece of paper that just says shoot. Yeah, that's exactly what it's going to be. Nothing fancy, nothing remotely daft. Just shoot, score, win, be good, get a tie on. Not tonight, not tonight, Dan. If it had been earlier, we'd have done it. But I think tonight, like, it's the FA Trophy. It's not the Pizza Cup, right? You know, I'm doing a bit of an Ainsworth at this point. Gareth Ainsworth. I've turned up in a jumper. Guardiola does a jumper. Like, I'm not saying that I should be anything. You know, I should be sort of like suited to boot. I probably should, but let's also think about the situation and go, look, it's the FA Trophy, right? It's not the big one. The big one's the Vanarama The big one's the Pizza Cup. And we're going to get that. We're going to get that next. Right. Here we go then. 3 draws, 2 wins in our last 5 games. 2 wins in the last 5 games for Gateshead as well, but they've also had 2 defeats and a draw. We're at Wembley. Plenty of empty seats. Loads. Literally, you can pay on the door, to be honest. Come on then. 90 minutes separate us and our second trophy of the season. Or do Gateshead want it more? I think we want it more. I hope we do. Rogie gives the ball away. Congolo intercepts. Duffy. Mordner. Oof. Has a bit of an effort. As we said before, our strikers were getting a little bit toothless. Fairly heavy defensively, so I think one player up top's not going to be the best way of doing it, so I might try and switch that out actually. Go 4-2-4. See how that works. McDonald Morden already on a yellow card. Thorne's through now. Skips past the tackle. Come on, Morden's got booked for, but we're about to find out. Hackney corner. Floats it in. Nodded away. Morden picks up edge of the box. I'm a little bit nervous as well, Leisha, yeah. Orris and his mates have been escorted out for trashing their box. What a bunch of pricks. I'm glad they're gone. Glad they're gone. They're a disgrace to the Oxford name. 5 shots, not on target. That's worrying, isn't it? We were concerned about our striking. Players have just gone off the ball a little bit. Hackney doesn't quite get the shot away. Lintop wins it back though. Good ball. Mordner ducks almost. I'm glad the highlight cut out there because it looked like the ball was going to go on the counter attack. Maguire gives it away. Thorne's not got the pace to be diving in on through balls like that, was he? Gilchrist. Thorne nods it down. Duffy. Oof. It's close. It's not close enough though. Over the top. Keeper's got it. At least he should have. Beach. Casey. Obviously now we've got to start looking at when are they going to break. Thorne's through. Oh. Right, let's go back to that normal system because worried that although we've had some chances, it's then going to allow them to ping the ball at the top because we've gone a bit too attacking. So trying to think this through in terms of game management now. Thorne, Rogie's away. Maguire. Hackney. Back out Lintort. McDonald. He's not going to shoot from there, is he? Lintort. Casey. Yeah, I didn't want to be sort of like pushing on too much for them to sort of be like, all right, let's hit on the break. I'm trying to play this a little bit more smart. McDonald. Headed over the top again. Can't be having this go to penalties. 12 shots, none on target. Like, how on earth did we get into this situation? Have Morderies off tackles. Can we make that happen? Can we? I'm tempted to bring him off for Bourne actually. Put Bourne on there. He's got a bit of extra pace than Morden has got. He might actually be the option. You can play him a bit higher. McDonald's not great at getting forward, so be a bit. Maybe put him as support. I love how when I make a 5,000 row long sheet and dump raw data, the computer goes seriously and stutters to a halt. It will do that. It will do that. You've got a lot going on there, haven't you? Let's move. We need to bring Oggy on as well at some point in the second half, so I'm conscious I don't want to change too much at half time. But let's try that. We can always move Thorne back to right back if needs be. Duffy, of course, can also be potentially sacrificed. But Maguire's on a 6-9, and then he does take penalties, so we'll have to wait and see. Donald Gilchrist up over the top. Thorne chases down Duffy. Bourne. That's an effort. Where's Blakey? We need set piece deliveries. Blakey's suspended, unfortunately. Went and got himself suspended for the final. So it means McDonald's playing at left back, which isn't great. He's not particularly good at defending. He doesn't offer us much going forward, and we've just... Oof. Huge moment. Huge moment. I mean, do we go 4-2-4 now? 75 minutes maybe? Is that when we go for it? I think now is probably when we do it, isn't it? They've not come to play. They've not. And that's fine. I'll take Maguire off. Now it's time to go. Corner kick. We're moving forward. 4-2-4. 72 minutes. No one's had a shot on target. Good Lord. Oggy's come on. It's not been worth the entry, the ticket price, is it? Thorne off the bar. Oh. That counts as a shot, apparently, on target. Gilchrist. Wild header. Lintop. Rogi's not really been in the game. McDonald's looking iffy. Duffy's gone flying in. He's on a yellow card as well. Tempted to just bring off a change of player on. Balls it for Oggy. Headed away again. Right, Big King's on. He's not even chasing back for it. Just like, no, I'm fine, Gaffer. Ooh, straight at the keeper for the Heed. Lintop, let's push. So let's put you as a fullback on defend. Let's switch on the other side. Let's go complete wing back on attack down the right. See if that helps. Got to try for it now, haven't we? And let's keep Bourne as just a normal winger. Don't want him to invert or anything. Lintop goes for it. Lost out. Get that ball back up the other end. 3 minutes to go. Thorne hasn't got the pace to chase it down. Just force an error somewhere. Rogi. King. This is not the moment. This is not the moment to do this, is it? Do we get another substitute in extra time? Come on. What can we do? We need a bit of impetus. Why is there no energy? Hackney's having a good game. One shot on target. We're getting FM. We might be... thing is, I'm not even sure if it would be FM. I just think it's just with just sort of like it's going to happen, isn't it? We're just going to get what we're going to get. Ditch the left back, go 3-4-3. You can go inside, can't you? Let's go. I'll tell you what, let's try rather than a DLF, let's put target as well. Pressing forward. Final roll of the dice. Let's see what we've got. It might not be what we want, but we have to try for it. Oh dear. Decent save. Drop off a bit. Try and bring them out a bit. I think they're sat deep, aren't they? They're not really bothered about coming forward. They've come for a draw. They've had 4 shots on target. How? I don't get that. We've just not hit anything at all. And now the players are knackered and we're coming up to, well, maybe a penalty shootout, possibly. But that's... We've worked on finishing for 3 weeks in training, and the players have just went, no, we just can't hit a barn door at all. To have so many efforts. Oh. To have so many efforts, and that's the one that should do it. Oscar Thorne. Thorn in my side, that's all you ever were. Now we've got it. Now we've got it right. Everybody go back. Everybody go back. Right. There we go. Oh, hang on. Let's switch this around, actually. Let's do it even more. Let's shut it down. Work out what that would look like. Bone. Thorn. Yeah, let's do it like that. No, we did dill last night, salty. I love dill, but we did dill last night. Let's see, 2 minutes. Here we go. Right, who's getting nervous? Seconds ticking down. Rogie picks the ball up. Cut to the byline. Hackney. Gilbert. Just nudges it out. Yeah, choose again. Don't waste the corner. Don't do anything silly. Fucking hell, we made hard work of that, didn't we? It's a double. It's an absolute double, everybody. So we've gone from 5 trophies to 7 trophies. Oof. Next season's going to be fun, isn't it? In the Football League. There we go. Horrible, horrible, horrible 107 minutes worth of football to have to endure. Terribly sorry about that. But yes, we finally managed to win something. The FA Trophy is in our collection as well, as is the National League. So there we go. Call in another raid. Look at that. Well happy. Well happy with that. Awesome, awesome, awesome work. Oh, what a season. What a season. Well, let's celebrate. See what goes on. Tomorrow is going to be a planning stream, I think. Tomorrow is going to be a planning stream. Let's have a little relax for a second and be like, oh, that's good. Yeah, let's go with that. That sounds like a lovely idea, right? Thank you for everybody who's been in tonight. Genuinely appreciate you being here. It's been awesome. 2 more trophies down. Tomorrow night, as we say, as a planning stream, we'll work out where we're going to be. We'll work out what we're going to do. We'll work out whether we go further with Oxford, whether we go somewhere else. I don't know. But we will see what happens. Salty B has suggested we go and raid into Captain on Deck. Now, not seen him before, but I've just pulled him up there on screen. He's got 5 followers. Okay, 5. There's 100 odd of us. Okay, let's go and give that boy some follows. Right, go and say hello to him. Take care. Enjoy the stream. Be nice to him. Just be yourselves, essentially. Go and have some fun. Thank you so much for tonight. Genuinely appreciate the support, the follows, the subs, all that sort of stuff. We'll come back tomorrow and we'll work out what happens next in the British Steel Challenge. Take care, everyone. All the best. Bye now.
He actually looks pretty good.